And session started. Okay, even if I crash, Watcher should keep a recording up. The odds of a power outage when my UPS are out is approximately 80%, so, hedging my bets. It's always when the force field are down that the enemy strikes. Alright, it is day 322 in the morning. The snow has let up a bit, but flurries still fall down here and there. The party is, however, camped by the stairs, either up or down, I forget which. It's relatively unimportant.
We're in the main room that we entered into the building in.
Alright. Point being is that the party will either become aware of this or is already aware of it. Yeah, and it's been snowing the past day and a half or so. Right now it's just flurries, but overall the weather is cold and it's a bit foggy even. Visibility is kind of shit at points.
Okay, so it's still snowing and fogging.
Well, the snow is mostly flurries. That's not your big concern. It's the snow already fallen, about 8 to 12 inches. That's kind of meh.
Okay.
And yes, this may or may not be based off of weather my area just had.
Okay. All right, so we've had breakfast, and is anyone praying or studying?
Let's see, Yasha did a lay on hands or plan to. Susie praying. I think I allowed for that. Yeah, I think I did. Morning routine Tamara. Velkin cure light wounds on Garrick, then Tamara, then Yasha, then himself. Yeah, no, Velkin did those. Bellatrix eating, helping her brother. Possible lay on hand. Yeah, okay, those two did their lay on hands. We discussed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, session should be good to go at this point. I apologize if I'm a little slower on the draw. Again, my index finger and thumb are currently wrapped in bandages with burned cream on because I burned myself today. So, good times.
Okay. All right, well, gang, I know some people have hinted that we should head back to town, sell what we've got, and come back with more supplies. What do y'all want to do?
Considering he just said our visibility is gone, we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a bad idea to me to go running out.
Dungeon Master, how wide is the front door?
The gatehouse, like that gate thing, about 15 feet or so wide. Easily wide enough for a wagon to go through, possibly even two side by side.
Are you talking about the iron gate, Eminem?
I believe so, yeah.
Then that is not what I am asking for.
Alright, what are you asking for?
The front door.
Oh, the front door to this thing here?
Yes.
I thought those were 15 feet wide.
Yep, 15 feet. Well, each of them. There's two of them for a 30 by 30.
Did we have to walk up steps?
Alright, let me get a thing here, because I think we're breakdown in communication. So the dungeon itself, like I have the entryway as that door on the middle south thing, and that's 30 feet of door, pretty thick too. And that leads into a small little antechamber with only that door, because on the other side, the south side of that, the stairs then go up and lead into the ruins of the fortress. The ruined fortress, of course, has many different entrances, openings, and so forth. There are no doors there. There's like one of them kind of hanging loosely off one hinge, but the other one's gone, either fallen over and lost in the snow or something. That is the fortress itself. The fortress is inside a small stone fortification, which is mostly okay. It's obviously been used and repaired at some point, and features a small gatehouse about 15 or so feet wide with a portcullis, which is currently closed. I believe this concludes the door check.
No. No, it does not.
Alright.
So the room we are in, did we walk upstairs to get inside? Yes or no?
The room that y'all are in, I have you outside, which, up the stairs, so yeah, you'd be in the...
Not even in the dungeon, Emmett. Not
yes.
there. Just not there. I'm not talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
I am talking about The room we came in after we got off of a wagon. Not
Yeah.
the courtyard. I'm talking about this building.
Mm-hmm.
Did we walk upstairs? Yes or
No.
no?
No.
No. There are no stairs. It just goes straight to the door, yes?
Yep.
How big is the room?
So the stone keep, other than, of course, that section of the trapdoor, but it measures about 40 feet by 50 feet.
And
Chunks of
how big
ceiling.
was the door?
How big was the door to this thing? That doorway was about 10 feet or so.
10 feet, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. I mean, it was. Right now, you've got a good opening there because one of the doors is hanging off a loose hinge, the other one's gone.
Okay, but 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
How wide is my wagon?
How wide
Well,
is your...
my wagon, but I mean our
Wagons
trying to
are
move it along.
typically about 8 feet or so wide. Two people could sit comfortably side by side on the buckboard or in the back of the wagon without too much jostling back and forth.
So I can bring this thing inside, correct?
Yes.
Dungeon Master, Garrick and Beltrix will ask Clyde to help them pull the wagon inside.
Okay, you've got room for it. Clyde, you helping out?
Sure.
Alright. Y'all should be able to make room. And, yeah. It's a bit of hoof work, obviously, Clyde, but, yeah, you strong boy.
Of course, we'll turn it around to be able to take it out the door.
Alright, and done.
And then we'll remove the snow and stuff off of it.
Okie dokie.
Alright, there we go.
Allowing time for the exertion here. I have Tamara and Velkin packed up and ready to go.
Clyde, did you bring in your little cart?
My cart?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
I asked, did you bring it in?
Yeah, I brought that
Okay.
in when we brought the horses in.
Okay, just making sure. I figured if we bring it inside, it won't get snow covered and rotting won't happen to the wagon, and
Okay.
it won't be cold.
Well, since the weather is doing what it is and visibility is 4, should we go investigate some more?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Since we can't
Okay.
leave, that's why I brought it in.
Okay.
Alright, swapping out world map for that. Boop.
Garrick and B is asking for some healing.
Are we all caught up on the triage channel? I know I am. And I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick, okay? Because I know me and Lydia are talking, and Dublin, the Dungeon Master, is talking. I'm just not sure on the input from everyone else. Anyhow, I'll be back in 2.
All right, Bubbles. Do you want your
Is anyone doing any healing?
Okay. I need the account information. Alright. Alright, I guess no healing. We'll set off, Dungeon Master.
Okie dokie. One moment, please. Let me go check the formation. Marching order. Alright.
All right, and I'm back. Thank you for your discretion, my friends. Let's
Welcome
see.
back.
Garrett can be asking for some healing before we set out. I mean, I can heal. It's just will be slow because he has healed a few times. Okay. So, Dungeon Master, I guess I'm on Overwatch if they're doing healing and stuff.
It's a bit late. I've already got them moving to step back down into the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Because we were waiting for 3 minutes and no response was had. So.
Closer to 30 seconds, but yeah. But I mean, the party is their own individuals. If y'all want to run in different directions, feel free. The session's just going to slow to a halt as the computer screams in agony trying to process it all. So I'll need to know if anyone's doing any healing or if everyone's going downstairs. Y'all already. Go ahead.
I'm sticking with the party, and I think we're headed down.
In that case, Velkin, you may dice it. Dom, if you want to dip out to do schoolwork, I'll run your characters as best as I can. Not Dom. Naomi. I'm sorry, Naomi. And I'm sorry, Dom.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just trying to get everything started because I've been putting it off. So I will heal Bella once, and then Garrett once, and if they still need more, I'll do more.
Okay, in that case, please dice it.
Which one is healing?
Velkin's healing. He's the only one with healing spells.
Tamara,
so Bella, you got one more HP point. Garrett got 7. You guys still require more healing.
Yes, give me a moment. I'm just updating triage.
Okay. And yeah, Velkin, if you're interested in that spell I just messaged you about, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, one moment, please.
I can replace 2 of my Cure Light wounds.
You have to use those first.
No, like as in, Velkin just spent 2 of them, so she can pray for this one in place if she wants. I do recommend you read that, Velkin, because this is one of Quintus's spells. They're fun. I had a lot of fun inventing them and a couple others.
Alright, I've updated triage.
Yes, I will take that.
Okie dokie. You recognize the result if an 11 or 12 is used is...
Yes.
Okay, in that case, duly noted. You have 2 of those. Another experimental spell for you.
Yeah.
And you are not required to take this in place of a normal that spell. You can feel free to use the standard one. This is just for those that want to embrace the chaos.
Triage right here. Okay, so I'll do another 2 more healing on you guys.
Alright, dice it and designate your targets.
4 more points for Bella. 7 more points for Garrett.
Okie dokie.
And that was 4. So now I'm out of healing spells till I pray for them.
Do you wish to pray for them? Keep in mind,
yes.
I think this is your first time today. Yeah.
Yes, and I will be praying for the one that you sent me, 2 of them, and then 2 of my normal ones.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second, because you cast which means you had to then pray for these again. Okay, so this is actually your second time around. Because at the beginning of the morning, you cast a Cure Light Wounds on Garrick, Tamara, Yasha, and then yourself, which means that to get these, you have to pray for them. Done. Which means that you're now praying again. So this is actually going to top you off for the day. Oof.
Yeah, I know. Till I sleep.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. You could just take a 4-hour nap and be good. But that's not a nap, that's a rest.
I could do that, but it's not good to split up the party.
In which case, so you're praying for 4 hours. No, 1 hour for 4 first level spells, and I know the quantities. Is anyone else doing anything during this time?
Overwatch.
So what exactly is this spell called?
That's the thing
right
in
there.
bold. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that in place of 2 of my Cure Light Wounds.
Alright, Garrick and Bellatrix are now healthy-looking people.
Now, to be fair, y'all were healthy looking. Most of your hit points are metaphysical. Alright, so Clyde's at 86, Belkin's at 100, Tamara's at 60, Susie is at 80, Yasha's at 100, Bellatrix and Garrick are at 97 and 92 respectively. Okay, let me check for encounters. An hour passes. I almost said Yasha, then I almost said Susie. Velkin, you get your spells back. Time advanced. Alright, what is the party doing at this time?
Okay, everybody's done studying or praying?
I believe so.
All right, then let's head downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the marching order is still Yasha,
Fluid.
then Clyde.
Just fluid. But yeah,
Okay.
Yasha at the front.
Right, Yasha at the front. Clyde, you're trying to stay around in front. Like, I need to have a general idea when you all go through doors at least.
Yeah, I'll yield for Yasha to go first, since Yasha's the one that does detecting for traps and shit.
Right, in that case, Yasha, then Clyde, Velkin, Tamara, Susie, Bellatrix, Garrick, but it's fluid, keeping that in mind. Sound good?
Yeah, Dungeon Master, I am also taking that stone pot from the cart and putting it in my bag.
Duly noted. Okay, so let me minimize this for a second. Bloop, bloop.
Yasha,
Okay.
you are using the 10-foot pole, right?
The slightly brown 10-foot pole, yes. Okay, so obviously y'all have an out-of-character chat. If you scroll up a little bit, the map of what the party has seen so far.
Right.
So, where does the party want to go? I know this should be numbered better, and in future dungeons it will be numbered better. This was not made with that benefit.
Which way did we come from?
So y'all fought in that room that's in the upper middle with the pillars, the squares there. And
Okay,
Yasha
our
and
starting
Cece.
point was bottom middle, Lydia.
That's
Yes.
what I thought. Thank you.
Sorry.
So, if we go to the right, north, to the right, north, to the left, north, we should be at that, I don't know what to call it.
The pillar room,
No, before that.
the long
We've
hallway.
seen the pillar room. But here's the other thing. What did Yasha and who else was it that went into that upper left room?
Susie.
Okay, what did they see that they came running, screaming out of there about?
They didn't say so far.
We don't know.
That's why I want to know.
Are you asking in character or out of character?
In character, what was in
Okay.
there that made y'all come running, screaming out? Okay, wasn't screaming. I thought it said y'all were.
They yelled something out, but I don't know.
Point being, they are typing. Okay.
Yeah, the point is, what the fuck was in the room that y'all came running out of there? Lots of skeletons with murder slits. Okay, so we probably ought to check out some of these other areas before we go into the room of certain death. All right.
Not dungeon master. Grill. So right now we're just where that blue circle in the middle, tiny room there, bottom right.
I don't see a blue circle.
That's actually
okay.
indicating a pressure plate trap. Right now, y'all are actually out of this section. Y'all are still upstairs.
We're upstairs.
I know, but we're going down into that section. Yes.
No, if we come down the stairs, we're in the room right above the word okay. That big room.
Dungeon
Wasn't
master, is that
screaming.
correct?
Yeah. There's doors to the north, south, east, west. It's 9 by 9. The doors are each 30 feet long. You know, that's a big room.
But we come into that room. Yes.
Yes.
I kind of wish you had labeled. You enter here.
You enter here. You know what? I will try and incorporate that in future dungeons. Again, normally what you do is you number these. So that room would be room 1, for example. But I did not because I didn't really know how to do a normal dungeon. So this one's an abnormal. Sorry.
Okay.
The point is the party wishes to enter to that room there.
Well, it's the only room we can enter.
Alright. That you know of. Once the party has entered, what is their intent?
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Follow with me. See the first door on the right? We took that.
Okay.
And then we head up towards the area labeled 6. Okay. From 6, we go north. Then from that long hall, we go to the west, and we've got an unmapped area there. How about we check that shit out?
Alright, I see what
Dungeon
you're
master.
talking about.
Where the door is in the starting room on the right. Is there a wall there? Because you kind of like just have it cut out. I don't know if there's a wall or an opening there.
Where the door is on the starting room to the right.
Yes, where that's at.
Above the east door. You don't have a wall shown there.
Above the east door. Yeah, there's a wall there. Sorry, it got cut out in an attempt to cut things out.
Then is there a door in that other top right-hand corner of that cutout area?
No. The doors in that room are the ones that you see there. That should be a wall. It just got cut out because I had to use the whiteout overlay to hide parts of the map y'all haven't seen.
Give me a moment. I'm not going to try and have this verbal debate on what I am talking about.
Nope, hold up. I think I got you.
You didn't get me the first time, so I'm just going to...
Actually, my thing shows a wall in the area that I'm talking about.
Undo.
Is that the section you wish to have zoomed in on, or? Yeah, no, I'll need to number these. How painful would it be to number them over and fix my thing?
No.
No? Alright.
No. That's why I said I wasn't going to have to try and explain that.
Okay. That is solid. Sorry.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, no, there's a wall there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my map shows as well. Okay, so that hallway, let's call that 7 for sake of argument.
Okay.
All right, if we leave 7 and we go north.
Why not just go north from where we're at?
From the central room, up the entry room?
Because it might not reconnect and it might expose us to new unknowns.
I mean, either way we go, it's going to be in an unknown.
You want to go north? Let's go north then.
Right. So the party wishes to go straight north?
Fine with me.
It was a suggestion.
Sure.
Okay. Yasha, you are leading the way. I'm going to be nice here and assume you are checking for traps. You have a 30% chance, correct?
1,031 from the feds and like 185 from the state.
I see Yasha is typing, because that was going to be question 2. You have the grid in front of you. It's a 9 by 9 room. You said tracking for traps. If you did, I missed it.
Inactions for the rounds. Or at least it was. Oh no, it's in this one. It just got ate up by our pictures.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I missed that. Sorry. Okay. Are you going just in a straight line? Are you keeping to the right-hand side of the room, going around it? I need to know your path here.
We're in the big room, the entry room.
Mm-hmm. The 9x9 room, yes. Call it room 1
Okay.
for convenience's
Okay.
sake. Straight path. Duly noted. Oof. Okay. We're gonna kick off the night with some fun shit. Yasha, make sure you have yourself open, because, 10-foot pole is being used. Haha. Alright, you tap on forward that 10-foot pole, pushing down as you can like a blind man with a stick, and you hit some pressure plates that shoot up into spikes. Am I correct in assuming that you're just going to circumvent around them as you find them and go north as best you can? Yeah. Haha. Yes, Aiden is correct. Alright, you find another set, and you keep on going, and you work your way around it. Obviously, certain sections of this floor are trapped, but I'm not making you walk through the maze. Anywho,
Dungeon Master, I'm mapping as we go.
duly noted. I'll give you the thing later. So, the party makes it to said door. Big, ominous, yes, ominous, imposing 30-foot door. It opens away from the party.
Of course it does, since I already had it marked as opening towards us.
Oh, does it? Rip.
I will adjust.
We never really asked if it opened towards us or out of us.
It's possible I
Yeah.
said one thing and meant the other, in which case I
Yeah,
apologize, Grills.
Yeah, it's all right, Double M. And yeah, Lydia, I'm pretty sure I did ask that before I drew it. But that's okay. No big deal. We're moving forward.
Okay. The party is opening the door.
Well, I think Yasha's going to detect for traps on the door.
Dungeon Master, for my ability, am I allowed to detect through wood?
You can try. Reasonably, you know that certain materials will block your detection. Wood, after a certain point, yes. The doors here are stone, for what that's worth.
Well, then Bellatrix will try to detect undead through the door.
Alright. So you're standing there focusing, and everyone's going to wait and give you a minute to spin it up and start tracking with it?
Yep.
Looking straight ahead at that door.
Alright, look straight ahead through the door. You do not detect the presence of any undead.
I do not detect undead. But I do not have the ability to detect traps.
Sure you do, you just gotta walk on it.
Detect traps, 30%.
Okie dokie. Yasha, you're fairly certain that the door is not trapped.
Opening it up.
Okay, again, it's a big door. You're a strong gal, but I imagine you'll probably have Clyde help you with one thing. Maybe Bellatrix Garrick get the other one.
Yeah, we'll help.
Yep.
Well, Garrick will. Bellatrix is still going to continue concentrating.
Y'all push open the thing. It opens up into a corridor that I'm about to take a screenshot of to give you a thing. Okay, y'all are gonna need that. I'll need a moment. Apologies. One second. This is a little annoying to take a screenshot of. Put it there, to there, over to there. Yes. Okay, that should work well enough. Paint. Paste. White out. White out. Fill. Solid color. It's gonna be a little messy here. Apologies about that. But this is roughly what the party sees as the door opens. Bloop. In the sense that you open the door, you all in the lower right-hand portion door, obviously. The corridor goes forward about 30 or so feet, and then meets a wall. To the right of you, there is about a 30-foot by 30-foot space that just plain wall all around. And to the left of you, it's 30 feet by 30 feet until it reaches that point where the wall moves forward about 10 feet and then goes to a 20-foot wide corridor for about 80 or so feet, with an opening on the right-hand side, which, spoilers, is a door, and then again further on down, which is, not spoiler alert, a corridor. This
To
concludes
the
what the
left
party can
wall.
see. Say again?
Hanging to the left wall, going to the doorway. Detect traps with the 10-foot pole.
Duly noted.
Dungeon Master, I did put my actions in the round.
Okay, let me check. Continue to detect undead 60 feet straight ahead. Okay. Detect enemies straight 60 feet ahead. Duly noted. Okay, so you both are spinning up those powers, and much like, say, detect traps, detect magic, whatever, you can kind of keep it up while you walk, but it's going to start straining your brain after a bit.
Detect traps is like thief skill.
No, this is for Bellatrix and Garrick, who are utilizing their god-given abilities. But duly noted, I'll let you know when you all start getting headaches.
Okay. I'm trying to be smart with my abilities.
Staying with party, crossbow shield ready. Okay, so, Vasa, not Vasa, sorry, so used to calling you that. Yasha, it also helps that names are very similar. You lead the party going due west, hugging the left-hand wall to you, and follow it up by 10 feet, and then keep following it until you get to that point. And this will bring you to the door. You detect for traps using the 10-foot pole as you go, but you don't find any, and they don't find you. The door stands before you. There's also that passageway to the left-hand side.
Checking the door for traps. 30%.
The door does not appear trapped.
Open the door.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Couldn't help
And
myself.
you know what I'm about to say, right, Eminem?
You're intending
Okay.
to detect the thing through there, and I'll give you a second on that. As, yeah, you don't detect anything. Okay.
Neither Garrick or Bellatrix.
Neither Garrick nor Bellatrix. Okay. The door
Okay.
opens up into a corridor that looks like that. It's about 20 or so feet wide. It extends forward maybe 100 or so paces. For those of you keeping careful maps, you'll notice it actually links on up with that section to the southwest of the
Yeah.
pillar room.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
And yeah, there are two openings on the right-hand side, which would be east. And yeah, the party can't look down them from that angle. And there's a doorway to the west further up.
Dungeon Master, just to reiterate, Bellatrix is using her light stone.
Duly
Wait
noted.
a second. This is not in sync.
It should be.
Hugging left.
It doesn't really fit the area, though, Eminem.
1, 2, 3.
Hugging left
One,
wall,
two,
going
three.
towards the door, checking for traps. 30% with the 10-foot pole.
Give me a second there, Dom. I'm going to try and help these gentlemen out.
Yeah, that doesn't sync up. East west, it's off by 1.
It shouldn't be, but give me a second. It's possible my thing is wrong, but give me just a second because I got to hide meta. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Damn it. That's right. I think I know what's tripping you up.
What?
I can't say because it would be meta. I'm sorry. I don't have a good way of displaying this without distributing meta. I assure you it lines up, and we can come back to that. Trust me?
Yeah, I trust you, but fine.
Alright. So, Yasha, you are hugging the left wall. The party is following.
7.
Checking for traps, 30%, 10-foot pole, going towards the door on the left-hand side.
All right. You okay there?
Yeah.
All right. Yasha, you lead the party there. You don't detect any traps along the way.
Check for traps on the door.
Okie dokie. The door does not appear trapped.
Open the door.
Okay, one moment, please. Just a moment, I'm going to try and help the party out here a bit. Paste that. This, that, fill.
Oh, yeah.
Duly
Since we're
noted.
staying to the left, what did we see down those two little openings on the east wall as we passed those?
I was
'Cause,
wondering if you're going to ask that. Yeah, okay. I
yeah,
will
I
tell
mean,
you in a
we're
second.
we're we're passing open areas, and
Mm-hmm.
it.
Reasonably, you would look. Yes. Okay, in that case, this should help line things up for the party. This is what y'all are going to see, as you open that door, and then I will get back to what y'all see as you go down there. It's a fun little part. Okay, so the first one actually is just a 10 foot by 10 foot section that, not bad, not the first one, the
3,
north one.
4, 5. No.
I'm confused, Eminem.
Just a second, I'm gonna try and do this. It's not exactly easy.
Why is
This.
that 6 and that's 5?
Dom, didn't you go to the
2,
door and
2,
open it?
2, 5.
And yes, I did.
Okay, that goes to there, which shows off that, and then through there you should all be able to see that and that. I'm sorry, girls. It's probably on me for designing such a bad dungeon, but I am trying. Okay. Y'all shouldn't know about anything from there to there.
If I may cut in so we can get through this the entirety of this dungeon so we have a full map to look at. Dungeon Master, hanging
Mhm.
across the right wall, hanging and then taking a left towards
Alright, one second. So, girls, this should line up with that passage there. This will be, you see, the northern one is just a 1 foot by 1, not 1 foot, 10 foot by 10 foot cubby, if you will. The other thing opens up into what might be some kind of maze. Line of sight, it's hard to tell more than that as you pass. Okay, no.
No, that doesn't help at all.
Oof.
No, not at all. Not one damn bit.
Alright. Vasa, you're sticking to the right hand wall, going up to that door north.
Yep,
Okay.
checking for traps, 30%.
Okay. Let me pull up that map.
2, 3.
Alright, one moment, please.
One more, and then doors.
Okay. So there are
And
those.
go
I'm just
ahead
gonna
and
do
thumb
that.
off the paper again. So, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, girls. And this
Yeah, no,
becomes...
it is what it is.
Okay. So, y'all make it over to that door over there. And, Dom, your character begins checking for traps as, Garrick and Bellatrix begin doing their things. I need to quickly check a thingy on a spell. Apologies. This is the wrong on. Oh, Craig dropped. Rip. Okay, so Bellatrix Garrick. Sadly, the door here seems to be thick enough that you're not able to penetrate through it, or it's clear. You're not sure which. I should have clarified that to begin with, because I've just now looked at what stops that. Okay, that's direct messages done. So yeah, you all aren't getting any reads from the door. Yasha, you believe it to be untrapped. What is
Once the
Opening
door
the
comes
door.
open. Sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, the door opens away from the party. Right. The party opens the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. As the party opens the door, it kind of grinds and rumbles a bit, and they push it, and on the other side of it are 8 skeletons. They draw weapons and move to attack the party. Dice initiative. I almost rolled a d8 for the skeletons initiative.
2.
2. Alright, I'll need party's actions. Music list.
8 skeletons. What door are we at now?
Alright. So, Grills, I draw your attention out of character chat, the second to last photo.
Okay, I'm looking at that.
Alright, so you see the red line that represents a door on the bottom right-hand side, or close to it?
Closest bottom right hand, red line.
Yep. The party went north from there, and
Yes.
then turned left at that door on the upper
The
right-hand
next
side.
red line, yes.
They then hugged the right-hand wall to them and opened that door that's on the uppermost left-hand side.
Okay. All right. That's what I was making sure of. That's where we're at. Okay. And who opened? Well, it doesn't really matter who opened the fucking door. We opened the door, and there are 8 skeletons. What are they armed with, Dungeon Master?
They have swords of some kind, long, short. One of them might have like a broad or a bastard. You know, are you pausing to count the swords, or are you taking
No,
your
I'm just
yeah
trying to figure out, are the missile weapons or melee?
melee?
Okay, yeah.
Right, it's quiet, this one. Clyde rears on up to do hoof huff. Okay, and Yasha Susi, I need your actions. BG attack. Attack closest one with Warhammer. Attack closest one with short bow. Okay. Hoof huff attacks, and... Excuse me, please. Drawing Bastard Sword with 2 hands. Attack. Yasha, how are you getting 2 attacks in?
That's my bad.
Okay. Susi begins casting Magic Missile. Alright. I have everyone's actions in. Okay, despite the party's poor initiative roll, the skeletons got a 1. Thus, the party will attack first. Velkin will be up first with the short bow. As BG move into attack, Tamara coming in close behind, Clyde probably up there with them, Yasha along with him, and Susi and Velkin making up the back line with Magic Missile and short bow. Velkin, you may roll to hit.
Give me a second, I'm looking what I'm supposed to roll.
D20 plus whatever you have for your dexterity.
Bellatrix Cleric, Clyde, Tamara, Yasha, Susi.
That's okay. Oh, I almost put 30.
That would have been
18.
funky. Okay, 18. That includes all bonuses?
Yes.
Alright, that hits. You can dice damage.
My damage would be 26. 4.
Nice, for 4 points of damage. Give me just a second. I'm getting one thing set up here. Where are we at? Okay, but Velkin, that will be a hit. That skeleton will go to attack you this round. Okie dokie. Susi, you begin magic missiling, or beginning to do that. Melee will come in first, just due to distance and time factor. So, Bellatrix, let's start with you. 2 of the skeletons approaching short swords move to attack you. You, however, do have weapon reach as well as initiative. You may roll to hit.
Keep thinking I do a longsword, but I'm a bastard sword.
Mm-hmm.
Might help if I was on the right Discord. Six.
Okay, 6. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 6 as a 5th level fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Fighter, 5th, 6. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's... They have pathetically low armor class, but they have armor class better than that. Okay. That's a miss. Moving on to Garrick. Garrick, one of them is going after you. You may roll to hit it first as you have weapon reach.
9 at...
That will hit. You may dice damage. And you should be at 6th, I believe.
Yeah, Eminem, I'm just doing my final exam.
Or 10 points of damage, which is halved, so 5.
For one of my lessons that I've been doing.
Alright. Clyde, it's your turn. You rear on up to go for the hoof, and I know technically you get 2 attacks this round, you should have gone first, but just due to how things are compartmentalized here.
13.
13 at a 2nd level?
Yuppers.
That hits, dice damage.
Okay. For 4.
Nice. You crush in that thing's rib cage, and most of it drops to the ground, leaving just a big old crevice where its stomach used to be. It's still up and fighting, though. We'll get back to you.
Okay.
Yasha.
It's a skeleton, right?
It's a skeleton, yeah.
You want it to be its spine or ribcage?
Yeah, the point is he kicked the rib cage, the ribs shatter against the ground. It's still up, though, but obviously wounded. Yasha, you are drawing your bastard sword, two-handing it. Roll to hit. You've got one on you.
Okay. Sorry. That's not hitting jack shit. That's a 6. Plus
A
1, 7.
7 at what level?
Second.
7 at 2nd is unfortunately, yeah, a little too low. Okay, Susie, you finish your magic missile, and, combat is kind of ongoing at this point. But, actually, yeah, let's deal with Tamara first. I'll get back to you, Susie. Tamara, you move on in with that hammer. You may roll to hit as one of the skeletons starts going for you.
Okay. 9.
9. Unfortunately, that's a little... Yeah, it's a little too low. Okay. Back over to you, Susie. You can make a perception check at this time.
That's a 5.
A 5. You realize, of course, as you see all these lovely targets to shoot at, one of them seems to be moving towards you.
Oh, shit.
Firing at that one.
Firing at that one. Very good. Roll dice your damage. I was about to tell you to roll to hit with a magic missile.
For 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. You conjure up the green missile, and it slams into the creature, and the creature glows green for a second, but continues onward, heedless. Let's see. Velkin's already got their thing. Okay, I believe the party has all gotten their first, or entirety of their actions for the round. Bellatrix, you are under assault. Miss. Miss. Garrick. Garrick, that is a hit for 5 points of damage. Clyde. Clyde,
Yes.
your armor class there. I need to check that. It should be a miss, I think, but I need to double check just to make sure. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, Yasha. Yasha, that's a miss on you. Susie, the skeleton that you managed to blow... Yep, blow. Yeah, no. That you threw a magic missile at but failed to blow up. It is there, but you're able to dodge at this point. Your armor class isn't penalized for casting. It misses you. Velkin, you've drawn back your bow for a second shot right as one of them is there. You can release now and hit it at point blank range, or you can alter your options. Getting a different attack in would be pretty hard this round, but you're gonna have a hard time staying at range because this one is attacking you.
I'll try point blank, and then I will drop my bow and pull my short sword out.
Duly noted. Dice up. Roll a hit. You're at bonuses.
17.
That hits. Dice damage. You're at a penalty. Just roll the damage as normal. I'll let you know.
1.
Okay, I don't need to assign a penalty. You shoot the skeleton, but it's like right up there in front of you, and it goes to roll to hit you a second later. Wow, okay, that's a 19. For 1 point of damage. Okay, minimum damage was exchanged. At this point, you've dropped your bow. That's you for the round. You'll draw forth your weapon and get an attack later in the round. Next round. Tamara, one of them's trying to attack you. That may or may not hit. I need to check. That is not the right one. That is not the father. Where's the scrap paper? There it is. Okay, Tamara, you are armor class. There. I need to check that. Yeah, that hits. Tamara, 1 point of damage from the skeleton you are fighting. Okay, this concludes the skeleton's attacks for the round. Clyde, you have your second attack. You may roll to hit.
12.
12 as a second level fighter. That hits. That hits. Dice damage.
1 hit point of damage.
Oof, yeah, no, you don't manage to land it quite as badly that time, but you still do knock a chunk out of its shoulder blade.
Okay.
Alright, I believe this concludes the round for the party, unless I skipped someone. Attack, Warhammer, Shortbow, Hoof Hoof, Bastard Sword, 2 hands, Magic Missile. New! Round 2. Clyde, ready up there with that Hoof Hoof.
It's my best option.
It really is. BG, attack, and attack, respectively. Velkin, short sword attack. Tamara, Warhammer attack. Attack with shocking grasp and attack. Duly noted. I'll need an initiative roll from the party.
I got it.
Okay.
4.
4, okay. Clyde, despite the party not having initiative, the skeleton's got a 5. You attack twice. This round you may roll to hit with your first huffy.
Ooh, I rolled a 6.
I'm sorry, it was close with the 12.
Yeah.
Alright, so Clyde, that's you. Alright, the skeletons now get their attack because I've got attack, 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 attack with shocking, attack. Okay. Bellatrix or Bellatrix. Sadly, it was not a treat for them as they all failed to hit you. Garrick, you are missed. Clyde, you are missed. Yasha, you are missed. Susie, you are missed. Velkin, you are missed. Tamara. I need to check. Damn, I'm sorry, Tamara. That actually hits you. For max damage, 6 points. Oof. Alright. This concludes the skeleton's attack for the round. The party may now counterattack. Bellatrix, roll to hit.
What was the hit points?
8.
6.
Six? Okay.
Yeah. Bellatrix with an 8. 8 at 5th.
Oof.
Oof, I'm sorry, that misses. Alright, Garrick, your turn.
Pretty low downstairs.
10.
That does hit. You may dice damage.
9.
9, nice. Garrick, you bring your sword up in an overhanded strike and crush the skeleton with all your blade, not braid. It is
Did
crushed.
I still feel 1?
You killed one. You were only being attacked by one. At this point, if you want to go support someone in the party, everyone else is engaged with at least one skeleton. Your sister has 2. You may put that in your action, and I'll allow you to move towards them for the round. Clyde, you have your second attack coming after Yasha. Roll to hit.
Can I amend my action?
Dungeon
Yes.
Master, I will go yes. I will go help the person who looks like they need the most help.
Alright, what's your perception? That should pass. Tamara, falling back as she is very hurt. Okay, Tamara, are you evading?
I guess that's what it's called.
Yes, okay, so Tamara, we'll get to you in a second then. Yasha, you may roll to hit.
16 at 7. Well,
That hit.
second.
That hits. Dice damage.
Seven points of damage total.
Nice.
Deception is 15, Dungeon Master. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong sheet.
Alright, all good. Yeah, you perceive Tamara is trying to flee from her opponent, which we're about to get to, actually. Okay, Susie, however, does go first. Susie, you've actually done some damage to this thing with the magic missile, and it swings at you and missed, so it's your turn to respond. Roll to hit with the shocking grasp as you oomph it through your blade. Haha.
A 17 at cleric first level.
Cleric first, 17. That hits. Dice damage. And dice shocking.
That's 3 points of damage from the blade itself. That's 8 points of damage from the shocking grasp.
Amazing, Yasha. You batter this thing, break off one of its arms, it's still wielding the sword with the other arm, and you zap it with the lightning. The bones turn blackish and let off this acidic scent. The skeleton doesn't seem particularly phased by the lightning, though, and swings at you. You duck under its blade, and combat continues. You have not killed it. That being said, it's definitely injured. My bad, that's the wrong one. Velkin. Velkin is not the one retreating, so Velkin, you can roll to hit.
Fail.
Velkin, that's a miss. Tamara, you may roll a d6 for your evasion. 1. Yeah, you're trying to duck and evade. This thing keeps swinging at you, and you dodge it. You know, it hasn't hurt you again. Garrick gets on up in there, and Garrick will be able to attack it next round on Dragon Ball Z. But first, Clyde has his second hoof attack. Clyde, you may roll to hit.
2.
Clyde, I'm sorry. Alright, Mr. Dale's swing and a miss there. I believe this concludes the round. New round 3. Okay, let me check. Okay, Tamara, this thing is going to keep trying to attack you.
Get back, I have food downstairs.
Alright. I ate dinner, but I'm hungry again, so I'm just trying to ignore it. Okay.
I just had popcorn today.
I ate dinner and I have heartburn. It's making me cranky.
Yeah. I'm sorry if the dungeon isn't done normally. It's abnormal. And future dungeons won't be. This one was the beginner dungeon, if you will. Alright. BG, attack. Invading still. Okay, Tamara, please state which country you wish to invade, as well as the forces you plan to send over. I'll need a tactical map of it.
Okay, just change the I to an E.
Or keep it. It's funny. And
That's
you can get
still
1
invading.
XP for making me chuckle.
That's
Then we'll
still
move the N.
Drop the N. Yeah, there you go.
Invading.
Alright, Voldemort, Putin.
Oh my god, that's what I'm gonna make. Okay.
Alright, I think we've given Aiden a concept for a character. Dice Initiative Party.
Alright, I had it last time. I rolled good, but it wasn't good enough. Somebody else's turn.
I'll do it. Unless Dom wants to do it.
Dom is AFK getting food.
Hey!
I
All
think
right,
that we agree. That was
I
good.
think we can live with that result.
All right. Okay, so at this time, Clyde, you attack first due to multiple attacks. Roll to hit.
11. That's probably a miss.
Let me check. It just might. 11 at second?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Clyde. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It is what it is.
It do be like that, though. Okay. So that's Clyde. Skipping Dom's characters for the moment. Bellatrix, you've still got those two. You may roll to hit.
I'm about as lucky as the Russian army right now.
Perfect.
Bellatrix, I'm so sorry. That hits. Dice damage.
And I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick.
Did I eviscerate my
Bellatrix.
target?
No, but you do
Oh.
do an amazing job of smacking the crap out of them. Bones shatter and fall to the ground like little daggers almost. Alright. Back on over to Clyde's already done. Yasha, you back?
Good, just go to Garrick.
Oh, that's right, Garrick. I apologize. I have you moved on. Yeah, let's go over to Naomi's thing first, though. Velkin, you may roll to hit. Velkin, I'm fairly certain that hits. You know, if you want, I can consult the chart and make sure, or you can dice damage.
I really hope that it would hit Eminem.
I don't know, I've rolled a 19 once and that missed. I was
Yeah.
quite demoralized by that.
Oh yeah, no, that's the.
Nice.
Oh god, I can't even crit the fucker.
1d6.
Well, I mean, it was a magic user rolling to attack.
Mm-hmm.
2.
2, ayo. Nice, good job, Velkin. You poke it with your sword a bit, and some bones fall down. Okay, Tamara, you are evading still this round, so you may
Yeah.
dice the d6 for your evasion. Ayo!
Hey!
Tamara putting on that burst of dwarven speed. Not that dwarves are known for that. And Garrick with the intercept. Garrick, you may roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Garrick,
that's
yeah, I'm
26.
sorry, that's a miss. Dice damage. 11. Yeah, Gary.
Wow, if I could miss that good.
Yep. Garrick, you smack the crap out of it. It changes its attention to you, and that's you for the round. Okay. Tamara. I'm sorry. I'm a little slower tonight, guys, because I'm working with less fingers than usual. I had to loan some of mine out. Okay. Dom, is your character back? And by, are you?
I
Yes.
believe you heard my brother twice, and me say I'm back twice as well.
Nah, my mind's all over the place, but welcome back. Okay, let's start with Yasha. Roll to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a miss. Susie, roll to hit. Susie, that hits. You may dice damage.
You just upset you don't fight.
For 5 physical, and how much electrical?
It's actually
8 electrical! Oh, Susie. This thing is still goddamn up. You've charred half the skeleton black. And it's like it's not even doing anything to it. It still swings at you. You've taken out most of that arm, the shoulder. Hell, the skull has fallen off and it's still mindlessly swinging at you. Like, this thing couldn't be closer to death if it tried, and it's literally a skeleton. Alright. I think I covered everyone's first attacks. Bellatrix, Garrick, Clyde, Yasha, Susie, fucking Tamara. Okay, so at this point, the monsters can now return fire. Miss. Wow. Bellatrix, you are hit for 4 points of damage.
Really noted.
Okay, Clyde. That might actually hit you.
Crit.
Maybe. Clyde. Clyde, your armor class is normally there or there for upper lower. This blow was directed at there.
Well,
Well, not directed, but it hit there.
frontal, so I'm armor class 2.
Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Yeah, frontal armor class 2. Thank you. So armor class 2. Do these things hit armor class 2 on that? They do not. Hot damn,
Oh.
Clyde. Your armor class is nice.
Really?
Yes.
For shocking grasp, it is on a D8 plus 1.
It's
It's
a
a
D8.
D8 plus your level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oof, would have been nice to know that a little earlier. Okay, Yasha, the skeleton attacking you, misses. Susie, the blackened skeleton, like, if it could be a corpse of a skeleton, it would be. Swings to hit at you. Nah, Susie, your armor class there, which is sufficient to deflect that.
So it's Jello.
It's still up. It's weak. It's barely there. It's
No, I
blackened
was
to
making
hell.
a joke. You said if a skeleton could have its own skeleton, that would be just Jello at that point.
Okay, Velkin. Velkin, armor class. Damn. Velkin, that's actually a hit. For 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Garrick, this thing did switch itself over to you, and that's a miss. Okay, Tamara, at this point, you are no longer being pursued and will not be for next round, unless something interesting happens. Speaking of which, Clyde, roll to hit your second hoof.
Bind wounds.
Alright, put it in actions for next round.
12.
12. Okay, we're slowly creeping up that number list, aren't we? 2, 12, hits, dice damage.
For 3.
Haha, Clyde,
Hey!
you crush it beneath your hoof and grind its skull to dust. It is dead.
Finally. Finally.
Uh-huh. So, Clyde, you've got nothing on you at this point. Tamara, you've got nothing on you at this point. Bellatrix, you have 2. Everyone else has 1. New, round 4. I was about to put round 54. Hoof, hoof, nearest. Okay, Clyde, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright, Clyde, you're gonna trot on over to the nearest, which is Bellatrix, and start assisting her.
Okay.
Exam.
Okay, I'll need initiative from the party.
Alright. Dom, I think you're up. What was Mika saying?
Dom, you're up.
I said, Dom, you're up.
Okay, so Tamara is invading Europe. Good to know.
Okay, Dom, you're not up anymore.
Dom, the skeletons rolled a 2 for initiative, but they still get it because you rolled a 1. That being said, Clyde, multi-attacker, rolled a hit.
16.
Hits, dice damage. Hey, cat.
2.
2, ayo. Yeah, Bellatrix, Clyde to the rescue. The noble stallion and the hero rolled into 1. He smacks one of the skeletons that you were fighting in the back. It diverts to him. Okay, Clyde, that thing's gonna start attacking you. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Cat, ow.
Yeah, that's what you get for diverting a skeleton to me.
The dice
See, cat's
commanded
on-
it. Cat,
Cat's
what do
on
you...
my side.
Ow.
This is going to end very badly.
Okay, that concludes the party's first attacks. Bellatrix, damn. That's 2 more points of damage.
At least I peeled one of them off of you.
Clyde, that's a miss on you. Yasha, that's a miss on you. Susie, that is a possible hit. Let me check the chart. No, that misses. Just barely, though. Velkin, that's a miss. Garrick, that's a miss. This concludes the monster's attacks. Bellatrix, you may roll to hit. Are you still going for that sweeping?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay. You may roll to hit.
Yep, doesn't matter. Yes.
I scrolled up accidentally. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, 1 second. Yasha, you may roll to hit. Yasha, you there? You can roll to hit. Yasha, dice percentage.
Oof. Oh no, that's the good oof.
Mm-hmm. 44. Quadruple damage. Dice it. Fucking minimum? God damn it. Yasha, you do destroy the thing you're fighting, but god damn, I felt that. Ow. That hurt.
Quadruple damage minimized.
Okay, Yasha, you're
He's got
freed up.
he got the max and then he got the min.
Alright, Susie,
Yeah.
you may roll to hit.
But it still takes the XP to him.
Fucking hell. Alright, waiting on Susie.
Be right
Oh,
back,
say,
quickly.
can Susie. Okay, you're up next. Oh, say, can Susie roll the dice to please hit? Can she swing her short sword and strike the skeleton? No, she can't. That's a miss. Naomi is not here. Clyde, go ahead. Oh, Naomi is here. Damn it! I was harmonizing. Okay, that's Velkin.
Yeah, Tamara is binding wounds.
That's correct. Sorry. Velkin, I'm gonna have to check, but I'm pretty sure that's a miss. Velkin, you're
It's
at
going
that.
to be a mess.
Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, Garrick, you're up next.
Now I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope, yeah, Garrick, that's it. I hope we all enjoyed me harmonizing the Star Spangled Banner with my train of thought.
Yeah.
Garrick, I'm sorry that doesn't, yeah, it kills it. Who am I kidding? It's dead. Alright, Garrick, that frees you up. Tamara does bind her wounds this round, and Clyde, you are due your second attack.
Miss with a 6.
Yeah, sorry, Clyde, I can't help you there. Okay. Have I skipped anyone?
No.
Okay. Garrick binding his wounds, duly noted. And Bellatrix attack. Clyde, you've got that one that's going for you for the hoof hoof. And we got Susie and Velkin. Susie, Velkin, Tamara, and Yasha still have their actions to be put in. Dom, you still here? I'm waiting for new from you. Alright, well, Clyde, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go first if you'd like. Susie attack, Yasha attack. Okay, Velkin, Tamara, I see the icon lighting up. I'm hoping that they're back. Doesn't look like it yet. Alright, I will adjust things if needed. That being said, party, dice initiative.
We get a... Wait. I think it's Mika's turn.
Oof.
Just roll it, girls.
4.
4. Haha, party does have initiative. Give me a second. Clyde, you're of course going to go first.
With another big 6.
Okay.
Swish, air hoof.
Yeah, that's an air hoof. Okay. Garrick, you bind your wounds this round. Assuming nothing attacks you, you'll get 1 hit point restored. Bellatrix, roll to hit. Why the bot break?
Hey.
Yeah, Bellatrix, that hits. You can dice damage.
8.
Heyo. Bot, please work. Bot's decided. Hey! Okay. Bellatrix, you kill your opponent. Well, you killed him
Let's do
again.
the one on the horse.
Alright, you'll be supporting Clyde as soon as you're able. Okay. Let's see. We got, is Naomi back yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Susie and Yasha are both attacking this round. So Yasha, I'll need to know what you're attacking. And if you're just supporting a random party member, let me know. I will assign at random.
Did not hear if I killed mine or not.
You did.
I'll help Susie.
Alright, going to support Susie. I will allow it. Okay, so Susie, you may roll to hit.
That's a 2.
Susie, that's a hit dice. No, I'm kidding. Yasha,
I
you can.
wish.
That would be a nice feeling. Alright, Yasha, you can roll to hit.
Yasha not much better with a 9 at second.
A 9 at second. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's a mess. Hold up. God damn, Yasha, that hits. Dice damage.
Eight points of damage.
Haha, you crush it into dust. Alright, Susie and Yasha are clear for the round. The dead are piling up again. Velkin is still fighting someone, and Bellatrix and Clyde are on someone. Is Naomi back yet? Would not appear so. Alright, Clyde, you can take your second attack this round. Fumble.
Did you fumble?
10 on the fumble.
Miss! Off balance, penalty of 4 to AC, no dex bonus to AC. Next attack at -8 to hit. Alright, Clyde, we'll see if something attacks you next round.
Okay.
Alright, see, the thing is, Tamara could have done, like, oh, I'm gonna try and tangle or something here, and I'm banking on not. Because,
There's no grass.
yeah, no, that's one of it. But the point is, I'm assuming that Tamara isn't gonna exhibit some spell ability, and I'll have to deal with that. Velkin, however, like, I've got nothing else to run but those two this round. So, if they could get back, that'd be good. Otherwise, I'll run retroactive combat, I guess. Time travel. I don't know. What do y'all want? Should we wait a minute?
Let's wait a minute. Everybody got a smoke or go pee or
Stretch,
whatever.
stand up, blink, look away from your screens for 20 seconds, 20 feet away. Ugh. Yeah, this dungeon. This dungeon.
Is it safe for us to all agree that this is going to be our downfall?
A little, yeah. I mean, it's not our fault. The weatherman said no.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame whoever's actually in charge of the weather around me.
I'm back. Is everyone
Welcome back. Okay, yeah. Velkin, Tamara, I ran the rest of combat without y'all while I was waiting. So, Velkin, you're still under attack. Tamara, you finished binding your wounds and your hit point is restored. What would you like to do in round 5?
Oh, this is gonna be hard to run that. Why the fuck do I have? Oh,
The recording bot is with us.
Somehow, yes, but it said a while ago it lost connection. Standing back as she is still very hurt. Okay, Tamara. And Velkin attacking with the short sword. Okay, so, Tamara, you're just observing for the round. You'll see the party smack down 2 more of the skeletons, leaving just 2 up, fighting Velkin and Clyde/Bellatrix. Excuse me. And Velkin, speaking of you, roll to hit. Alright, I need just a moment with my phone. I should have realized this was coming up. 10, yeah, Velkin, I'm sorry. If the 11 didn't hit, the 12, the 10 probably isn't going to hit. Give me just
say something.
Go ahead.
Past the time, but since we are still on recording, that would get you demonetized, and also probably,
Well, you can always message it to me. Alright, just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Naomi, welcome back. Welcome back, Grills. That was rather trying to
Thank you.
inform you Naomi's back. And yeah, I just gotta quickly do this thing on my phone, but I'm doing it with 2 less fingers than I normally do, and it doesn't need all of them usually, but yeah. Confirm. Done. Okay. Okie dokie. That thing's done. Velkin, you missed. Okay, so the remaining skeletons do get their attacks for this round. I haven't skipped them. So, Clyde, let's determine if that thing there is going to keep attacking you, since Bellatrix did make a point of saying she was going to support you. Oh, wow, it actually switches to her. Clyde, damn, you got lucky. And it's not intelligent enough to attack you when you're pinwheeling. Okay.
But wasn't that my second attack that I fumbled on?
That's a good
Yeah.
point, actually.
So...
Regardless, yeah. No, fair enough. Okay, so the skeleton is going to attack Bellatrix, and it misses. And Velkin, the skeleton's going to try and attack you, and it misses. This concludes the round. Now it's round 6. Hoofman evade. Okay. Clyde, nothing's
Hey,
going to attack you this round.
I'm pinwheeling, and I already had that typed in before all that came down, so...
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Bellatrix attack. Garrick helping who needs help. Okay, Garrick, it's your sister, and it's Velkin.
Go for Velkin. I'm
Alright.
assuming Velkin's closer than my sister.
Alright, duly noted.
Unless you wish to tell me otherwise.
Oh, you want which one's closer? 1 second. Velkin is closer.
Well, then I'll help you. I will. I can already see Clyde's over there, so my sister does not need the help. I will go for the weaker one.
Susie and Yasha pausing and catching their breath. Velkin and Tamara.
Nope. Okay, camera.
Tamara pulling out your crossbow and firing. Velkin attacking. Okay. Initiative party. 6. The party has significant initiative here. Clyde, you begin invading. Bellatrix, you attack. Roll to hit. Eight. God damn it, Bellatrix. 5th. 8. I'm sorry, Bellatrix, that's a mess. Okay, Garrick going to help Velvin. Susie Yasha on Overwatch.
Velvin? Who's Velvin?
Velkin, I'm sorry. It's brains, farts. There's like Legends and lore that hasn't been posted yet. That's probably never getting posted. And there was a character there, Velvin, that I kind of liked, but yeah. Okay, Tamara pulling out crossbow. Okay, Tamara, you'll get your crossbow out. You'll be able to attack right after Velkin gets his attack in.
Better not be only 2003. Nick, you got it, that yeah. 2003, baby. The majority of this party is for
Velkin, I need an attack roll.
Actually, I think that's wrong.
Velkin, dice percentage.
Let's say you, Kelly, Josh.
This is a short sword, correct?
Yes, that is a 1d6.
1d100. Well, the damage is 1d6, but the percentage to determine what type of crit. Triple damage. Roll a d6. Ayo! There we go. That's the max damage triple. You destroy it. It's dead. Garrick, as you go to help Velkin. Velkin don't need no help. Tamara, likewise, there is one target up, but you've got allies over there. You could shoot at it, but you might risk hitting them. Tamara, do you wish to take the shot?
I guess I can move so I don't hit a teammate.
Alright, you'll try and position yourself to fire at it to not hit a teammate. I will determine how long this will take, but reasonably you'll find a shot eventually. Alright, so Garrick, you're moving now to support Bellatrix?
Yes.
Okay, you'll get an attack at the end of the round. The skeleton gets a chance to attack Bellatrix now. It misses. It rolled a 2. Okay. At this point, I've got Tamara trying to get the bow shot, and Garrick moving on up to shoot at it. Yeah, shoot at it with his sword up close.
I mean, I could always throw it.
Do you wish to throw it?
Sure, why the hell not?
Okay, Garrick rolled a hit.
My dexterity would apply, right?
This is a thrown melee weapon. It would.
Okay. Sadly, I don't. That's a little sad. Oh well.
Now, Garrick, for us, where if your sword is your holy symbol, throwing it, I'm allowing it this time, but that's not a regular tactic.
14.
Imagine if you fumble and break out. Alright, 14. That hits. Dice damage. Hey, 14.
Flying
That-
greatsword, everyone.
Yeah, flying two-handed
Well,
sword
two-handed.
comes in and just shatters this thing. It hits the wall and does not break, fortunately. The last skeleton drops into a pile of measly bones. And the party can catch its breath. Tamara, you are gonna go for that bow shot, but they dead. Or dead again, or whatever it is that skeleton's do.
Deader.
Deader, exactly.
Get it?
Well, no, they could be more dead. Not by much, though. Alright. This brings us to new, post-round 1. So as the party who has been on Overwatch looks around the room, and the rest of the party will soon notice as well, the room is mostly barren. I will post a image of it momentarily. Yeah, we're back to that fun thing. Sorry. Alright, just to get you all an idea of the dimensions of it. Here you go. And I say mostly barren, but there are several large urns, vases, jugs of some kind stored up in the corners to the northwest.
Huh.
Oh, great. Oh, I think I know where that's going.
Grills, the third picture,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
the door there.
waving it up. And checking if I've got room on my graph paper for that.
Okay, Bellatrix bind wounds, done. Tamara asking for healing. Falcon asking if anyone if they need healing. Clyde mapping, but Clyde, if you have an action, feel free. And
Garrett
Dom,
and
your
Celtic will say
characters.
they need help.
Okay, so Vulcan is going to try his Quintus Spirit Light wound
Okay.
on Tamara, and then one on Garrett. I think he's lower than Bella.
Okay.
Triage. I will do
I
that
am
in
looking in
a moment.
triage.
Alright,
No,
so
I
yeah.
haven't updated Garrett though.
Okay, Dungeon Master, you said there were urns, jugs, and what else in this room?
Various forms of pottery. Vases, jugs, urns.
What am I rolling for this, Eminem?
Roll a d12. 2.
Two.
Alright,
Wow.
you heal your target for 2 points.
So Tamara. 6. Okay, and then I got to do one for Garrick.
Alright.
Wow!
Ooh! Oh, fuck. Garrick. This will occur next round. But Velkin approaches you, rubs her hands together. You know, I will dispense healing.
God damn.
Oh no. You see, Velkin rubs her hands together, and golden light emanates from it, and she places both hands on you and pushes, and the light suddenly turns crimson red, and you feel pain. Take 12 points of damage.
What?
God
Really?
damn, babe.
What? Really?
Did you read the spell description?
I will take that as a no.
Wow! Fuck.
I think she only read how much it would heal.
I was very
Well-
clear about it in the spell description.
My bad. I am never going to do those spells again.
Well, you've still got... Well, actually, no, that's right. You did just spend the last one
I
of it.
used them both.
Now, this is for anyone who wishes to play a Cleric of Quintus. This is not a common knowledge spell. That said.
So I'm gonna go back to my cure wounds and heal Garrick and then Bella.
Garrick is going to back the fuck away from you. He wants none of your healing now.
How bad does Garrick look?
Yeah, Garrick, update your triage. That
Well
stings.
then, Falcon won't ever heal again.
Please shut up.
But I'm gonna heal Tamara for 1d6. Cure light wounds.
D8.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's the thing. Y'all can see where I went for the balance.
Garrick is at 51%.
I'd just be thankful you didn't do it to someone who was critical and then you murder them in cold blood.
Yeah, that would have
Doing
been
those
bad.
again.
One last stop.
And now he will do one more cure light wounds on Tamara, and then he can't do no more.
No, you're
So
out
he's
until you get
asleep.
some brain rest.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Garrick. It's the unluck of the dice rolls. Oof. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That's a few rounds of healing going on. Clyde's overwatching. Bellatrix bound her wounds. Garrick got his two-hander and then got 12 points of damage from a healing. Velkin did her healing. Tamara's asking for healing. Yasha and Susie, I still don't know what they're doing.
I was trying to say it in voice, kept getting over talked.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I was going to say that Susie would heal fucking Garrick because he needs healing.
Okay, you can dice it.
This is just a standard cure light wounds for 5 points of healing.
GG. Okay, give me a second. XP calc for that. And these can all go there.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm not playing Euro.
Alright. After you're done with that, Yasha, Susie, what are your characters doing?
No, because you took everything.
Oh, Garrick still needs healing. Susie has 3 more cure light wounds.
He is at 64% now.
Okay.
And another cure light wounds on Garrick.
Okay. You may dice it.
For 8.
Nice.
Fuck you.
How you looking, Garrick?
So it's 25. 25, 84%. I'm good for now.
Okay. So at this point, what is the party doing?
Plunder! Let's go into the room and see what's in these urns and jugs and whatnot, people.
I mean, we're in the room.
Plunder. Alright, so the party is looking around in all the urns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Carefully, cautiously.
Ah, very. I see. So what's your method for caution here?
Shield ready. Use the other hand to open the lid in case a snake pops out.
I see. Everyone else doing likewise?
Yeah.
Watching.
Alright,
Garrick would
watching.
like to use detect enemy on these.
Alright. The urns are ceramic, so that's not as thick as stone and such, so you're fairly certain it's not blocking you. That being said, as you start scanning around, you aren't detecting any enemies. I determined randomly where you're scanning, because I haven't given you anything where you could really give me much. Are you scanning areas where the party is, though, for intelligent use, obviously?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the ones that the party is actively checking, you're not seeing. Okay, so most of the urns are either empty or filled with ashes or dust or a couple remnants of bones and such. However, among 3 of the smaller, plain-looking urns, the party will find a number of silver coins contained within.
Woohoo!
Figure it out.
Has anybody got a sack? Did my voice go out? No.
Not, you're still here.
No,
Okay, does anybody have a sack?
no, we do not.
Okay, then Dungeon Master, I'll take. Will these silver coins fit in my backpack?
Depends how much space is in your backpack.
Dungeon Master, how big is these urns?
The urns measure about 1 to 2 feet tall, and as far as width goes, it obviously varies, but anywhere from a foot to like 4 inches by the throat of them.
How many are there?
3 of them have coins in them.
Okay.
They're-
Then we shall just pick them up and carry them back to the room.
Okay. So who's carrying?
Garrick will take one, Bellatrix will take one, that leaves one left.
Okay, that third urn. Yeah,
Mhm.
Dungeon Master. I don't have anything in my saddlebags.
Alright,
So,
saddlebags.
I will split the contents of that urn into my saddlebags.
That should work easily enough. It's
Why
about 10
not
pounds or
just
so of
pick it
coin.
up and take it? It's already in a container.
Because if we have to fight something, then I either have to set it down gently or I have to drop it and it breaks. And this way, I've got the load balanced.
Then Dungeon Master, I will just pick it up. Bellatrix will just carry 2.
Okay, 1 under each arm type of deal. You're pretty strong. You should be able to manage. Ow. We lost Dom, apparently. Alright.
He's having net issues.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I will NPC them in the sense that Yasha will look for traps intelligently, and Susie will remain behind, possibly ask about, hey, I need to heal, as needed. Okay, so the party's intention at this time?
Heading back up.
Heading back up with the loots. Now the party is retracing its steps as led by Yasha. Is like, okay, we know there aren't any traps this way, otherwise we would have triggered them, so just let's head back the way we came exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Yasha leads. She still checks with the 10-foot pole just in case. She's been hit by a few too many of those spike traps to be completely trusting, but progress is slightly faster than it was on the way in. So, after that much time worth of travel, the party does make it to the stairs, summit them, and make it outside again. The snow has stopped and the sun is shining. The fog appears to have dissipated more or less.
Game chat.
We should go back to town.
We just put it on the wagon and
Okay.
just relax. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Dom.
Alright, so y'all loaded up on the wagon. Welcome back, Dom. Dom, I NPC'd your characters real quick. Yasha led the party back to the wagons with the 3 urns. They have been loaded onto the wagons.
And I'm just okay.
And it looks like Velkin or Tamra or both want to go back to town.
I mean, it would be a good idea. We can't really hold much more in this wagon.
Dungeon Master, how does the wagon look?
Do you have a listing of what's there?
We have that powder that's extremely fucking heavy for some reason. We have
On the wagon, we have very little and much other than what we've already carried up. A few large chests from the twins, but they have very little in it,
Yes, hero beat.
and horse feed and stuff.
You could probably load up a bit more before you really had to worry about weight, but, obviously the less you have to haul, the faster the horses can go. And in weather like this, it might actually be smarter to be planted more, but you're going to suffer the speed, obviously. Could go either way. That being said, there is room on the wagon for more if the party wishes to continue delving.
Dungeon Master, Beltrix and Garrick will look outside.
Okay?
What does it look like out there?
Snow. It's not snowing now. It's still mid-morning, call it. It's not properly noon or even close to it just yet. Still got an hour or two for that. The fog has more or less cleared, although it might be lingering in the more lowlands parts. Remember, you all were on a hill. So, and you're also inside the fortifications and such. So there's occasional chinks and gaps where y'all could look out down, but not many of those. But yeah, overall, the sun's out and shining again. It's just snow.
He's black, he sucks.
What does the party wish to do at this time?
Then, since the party wishes to leave, well, guess we'll brave the road.
Well, by road, I assume you mean you're just loading on up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the party is doing?
Dungeon Master, how late does it feel like?
Again, it feels like it's early morning. Well, not early morning, but mid-morning.
Oh, Grills, your choice.
Yeah, y'all want to go back to town? We'll go back to town.
Is that what you want to do?
Well, I think there's still plenty of unexplored dungeon, but that's a dice roll, so I'm kind of neutral about it.
Then, Dungeon Master, we will brave the weather. Go back. Dungeon
Brave.
Master, question.
Yeah, huh?
If Beltrix would look at the wagon and, would look at the party and see, okay, if we all load onto the wagon minus the Clyde, will the horses be able to take it through the snow?
Well, you're no teamster, but you're pretty sure it can do that.
Alright, Dungeon Master, we'll do that.
Alright, so everyone is loading on up into the wagon minus Clyde. Clyde, you're going to be trying to take your rickshaw over it?
Yep.
Alright. What are you doing in terms of trying to work your way through the snow with it? It's not exactly on sleds.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow in the grooves that the party makes. And again, this thing's got big wheels, and it's not that heavy.
Yep, okay, that was pretty much what I was looking for. Okay, so you should be able to keep up all right, and yeah. Now, does the party intend on making the horses go fast and furious, or kind of slow or steadier?
Slow and steady.
Okay, duly noted. 1 second, let me add an item to the party treasure. Okay. So, the party's path. Give me a second here. I'm going to close down the tomb. I will have to deal with that later. I have half a mind to remake it and do it better, but that would be kind of bad now since meta has already... Not meta, but canon has already been established. Anywho. Okay, I've got my world map open. So at this time, I think I can get the... Hold on, I'm sorry. Paint. Oop.
Come on, email you.
Open map. Denalia world map. Y'all are by the northwest corner for the most part. Right. The party believes themselves to be somewhere, roughly. I can be a little tighter with that crosshair. In this vicinity. So what is the party's path here? That lower city is Vincart.
Yeah, we're going to head to Vincart.
Vincart. Straight line, trying to catch the road.
I think a straight line would be the ticket.
Yeah. Dungeon Master. Is there like a tower part? Like, is there a way to get to the roof? Like, I want an aerial view down.
Of this fortification, there might have been at one point, but it's long since crumbled. Alright. The party is departing at this point, opening the portcullis and driving the wagon train on through. I say train, but the wagon and cart.
Yep.
Okay, it is that time of day, and the party has full bellies. Everyone is here. Okie dokie. Alioki. Give me just a minute to close some things down. I don't have to keep the guide for the dungeon open when the party leaves the dungeon, obviously. Okay. And let's see. Does the party want to try to set a speed here, or should I just set you at something where it feels like, okay, this is what my character thinks is a comfortable pace? Okay. Now you're going for safety over speed?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, your mileage, based on an intel check, will be there. Okay. You believe to be at a decent speed while not just lollygagging. I need to do some math really quickly. Do a map there. Okay. A straight shot would be... I could measure it, really. I need a ruler. Do I have a ruler here? I do not, but I do have something I can use. Okay. That to there is 5. I'm declaring it that many miles. Okay. Okay. The party begins to set on off at a really slow pace compared to, traveling in the overworld normally. As is the way.
Yes. It is what it is, Dungeon Master. We travel.
Alright. Well, the wind whistles and howls, and yeah, okay, so y'all get out of the fortification, and you can see there are still places where fog clings to the ground, but it's not thick or soupy-like, it's just there. It's like a worse miasma. In fact, it could just be the miasma thickening over there, but, yeah. That becomes that time. The party travels. The nice thing about this travel is that it turns out monsters aren't super active right now either, because the next few hours pass without event, and pretty soon the party's tummies are rumbling. Y'all stopping for lunch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, party stops for lunch, feeding and resting the horses.
Yes.
Okay. That is a nil for encounters. And that becomes there. Alright. Mark off your rations, people, and let's keep going. Oh, that's fun.
And Dungeon Master keeping, memory.
Well, in this frozen hellscape, who knows where anything really is. You recognize, of course, certain parts of the forest even covered by snow, but it changes a lot of things. Yeah. Small divots and hills are flattened out and smoothed. The trees are mostly the same, including those uprooted ones. Speaking of which, I need to check the encounter table. That, I know what those are. Huh. I mean, the party's gonna hate me if I do it, but I think I gotta do a thing. Yeah, no, that's, okay. One moment, please. I need to quickly pull this thing up. It's been a while since I used one of these. Party, y'all can take 5 if you want. Get a smoke break.
All right, going for a smoke then.
Not there, not there, not there. This it? No, here it is, haha. Oh, I won't need this anymore. Scrap paper, you still there? Good, okay. Okay, funny enough the number appearing, but I know what that is. Now, in terms of percentage... Oh, okay, you know what, I'm gonna be nice there. And I'll be extra nice, and I'm not gonna max it out. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but it works the same way, except it doesn't. Actually, that was basically the same thing. Okay, I myself need the bathroom now. Okay, I'm back. Out of character chat, I need a breather. Okay, back over to this. I need to quickly find something. Plus, I imagine most people are still AFK.
I'm still here. I never left. Don has went to go take a shower though.
Shower? How fast does that boy shower?
10 minutes.
Let's
How long does it
see.
take you to shower?
I can go for longer or shorter as needed. That's right, that thing never was. Did you take your phone with you into the shower? What's going on, bro?
I mean, I do that.
Y'all take your... I mean, you aren't worried about it getting, like, wet and ruined?
I put it on the sink counter.
Huh. Am I out of touch? No, it's everyone else that's wrong.
I was putting my phone on the counter to play music while I shower. No.
I'm joking, Nathan. It's just it sounds so foreign to me. Welcome back, Grills.
Thank you.
That just what?
I mean, I used to take my iPod, but it no longer works.
Okay, let me go check formations here. So that's sleeping.
Most of the time, I don't think about the fact that I own a phone.
Night watch, marching order. This is for that. Wagon formation. Clyde will be trotting behind the wagon as he specified. Tamara's driving. Velkin's on the buckboard. Susie, Yasha, Garrick, and Bellatrix are there on the wagon. Okay. So, party. Let's start with Tamara and Velkin. Tamara, you're at a bonus here. I'll need perception checks from both of you. Welcome back. Okay, both of you are going to pass it. Velkin and Tamara will get this, so let's get the rest of the party in a minute. Actually, no, let me just give it to them now. Okay, Velkin, Tamara, you perceive that several of the trees up ahead are, and this isn't the same place as before, you're fairly certain, but these are also trees that have been like knocked over, uprooted. Something happened here.
Yeah, shit.
Now the area is still passable, you'll just have to navigate around it.
Do the
And
rest of us see this yet?
at this point, you know, they're saying it, so yeah, y'all will become aware that, hey,
Dungeon Master, how thick are the trees? Like the
not too.
ones that's been knocked down.
Oh, one of them's maybe about as old as a 60-year-old tree. You know, like they're not monarchs of the forest, but these aren't no saplings either.
Alright, well then that squash that idea. That's what's gonna have. Well, could Beltrix and Garrick like move them? But if they're that big, then no. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how tall are they?
About 80 feet, give or take, maybe more.
Alright, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you and a team of yous could lift one of them off a buddy that it fell on. And yeah, no, for what it's worth, you know, it's only 80 feet of deviation. Like, this isn't, oh no, we're headed off at the pass, we gotta route around and go through the tunnel type of deal. It's, oh shit, there's, in our projected path, there's that, we gotta move around it.
Well, no, I was just thinking, okay, so they're 60 years old looking. Doesn't mean they're, if they're not that big, because we have a tree that's probably like 12 feet and it's that about age. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know.
You are cold. Where have you been?
Sounds like outside. So the party is continuing on their course, but adjusting to go around these things?
Yeah, but give me a moment.
Well,
he hasn't been in the house this entire time. I need to go see who just walked in my front door.
Right. Velkin, Tamara, I'll need to know if you're confirming that, and we'll wait for Aiden if we can. Dom, you're in the shower. You poor thing.
And Dungeon Master, I'm bringing up the rear, so whatever direction the wagon goes, I'm kind of,
following its path.
Yeah. Follow.
Okay. Well, I can quickly read up on this while I wait.
Sorry, what, Eminem?
So I'll need to know if y'all just plan on deviating around this, or if you want to do something special. Tamara, you were at a... Yeah, you were at a bonus, because these were healthy young trees, Tamara. Something uprooted them with a lot of force. It's not natural.
Like she would have stopped, but she would have stopped and checked them out.
Mm-hmm. Now, maybe it's some giant that picked it up and used it as a toothpick and tossed it aside kind of deal, but...
Yeah, but I want to get to town, honestly.
Mm-hmm. But it makes your blood boil. No, you're not gonna fight a giant. Not that giant. Not right now, I think. Not a giant. Ooh, then I'm curious what you think it is. That thing you posted a little while back. You'll need to specify, because I've posted a great many things. You'll need to be more specific. I've made many a widow. L&L. Again, you'll need to be specific. I've posted a great many Legends and Lore entries. The fucking Yeti. Oh, that thing. Oh. What an interesting idea. That was very recent, wasn't it?
Hey, Mama. Yeah.
Oh no, to be fair, Velkin Tamara I was gonna take a breather. I didn't think I'd have to spell something out that recent. Honestly, I'm distracted. But yeah. Oh, he went deaf mute. So Velkin Tamara, last Legends and Lore entry from like 3 days ago. He's rightfully kind of upset, because if it was just that I was dealing with, then it would make sense, but I got so many other things that it's not. But yeah, I posted about how there's a legend, how in the fiercest of storms there's this creature, the Yeti, that prowls.
I know, I read them.
Yes, and you're familiar. The fucking Yeti. Alright, I got Grills, who's probably talking to Mama. I got Aiden still AFK. I got Dom,
Nope.
deaf and mute. Oh, you're back?
Mama's in the bathroom. I'm just patiently waiting.
Mm-hmm. And I got Velk and Tamara here. With the party at 50% strength, I don't want to proceed just yet. Alright, that being said, excuse me, there is a chance. But that was not today, that chance. Okay, that's unfortunate. Da-da-da. Hey! Party. While I'm waiting, Clyde, what's your dexterity score?
I think it's a 15. Let me check. Confirmed.
Alright, Tamara, I know your dex. Velkin. Velkin, if I could have a idea of your dexterity score / your armor, because I know your armor class, but I need to write down your armor.
His dexterity is 7 plus 2 to hit, minus 3 to AC.
17,
He is
okay.
in chainmail / plate mail, metal tower shield.
Okay, so plate mail. Or chainmail. So hold on. Plate with shield. No, that should be chainmail with shield. Your chainmail shield puts you at 4. You've got a 17 to your dex, gives you a bonus of 3.
So I'm a
What?
minus 1 to AC.
Penalty? That would put you at 15 then. So yeah, that would make
No.
sense.
I'm at, my dexterity is 17 plus 2. My AC is minus 1.
Huh. That's interesting,
She's
Falcon.
wearing
I don't
plate.
have that. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You'd have to ask Aiden. He's the one that
Yep.
told me to put the stuff in there. I don't know if we fixed it
Alright.
yet or not.
That's fine. Your point is your dexterity is
She was
that.
happy about reworking that nut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least she was doing some construction instead of just sitting around on her ass doing nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know Bellatrix and Garrick. Susie, I know what your dexterity is because of that. And Yasha, I know your dexterity because of that. Okay. And yeah, I'm sorry. If I can get one more member back. But Dom is deaf mute, taking a shower, and Aiden is still AFK. Alright, well, first one of them to get back can, Alright, let me determine directionality then, since I got the time. Okay. Okay. Okay, Dom, I see you're an undeafened. Welcome back. Okay, so Aiden is still AFK that I'm aware, but at this point we do have the majority of the party, and he has been gone for a few minutes yet. I'll let y'all decide, but I'm willing to proceed at this point. Not happily, but,
Well, I think we should honestly wait a little bit longer due to the...
Oh.
Never mind, he's there.
Ayo.
I am back. Sorry.
Beautiful
Welcome
timing.
back.
Alright, everyone is back, and everyone can give me perception checks as the party starts to move, or continues moving.
Fuck no.
What'd you roll? 20? Oof, yeah. Sorry, Clyde, I can't help you there. Now, reasonably, you're going to detect this thing about halfway through the round, or rather, you'll have an action halfway through the round after you're done being, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay, Yasha, Susie. Susie, I know your perception, you'll pass. There's bonuses here. It is fairly obvious. Jesus, Bellatrix. You and Clyde are gazing lovingly into each other's eyes. I don't know what to say.
After fucking rolling 2s and 6s and shit all throughout combat, I get a perception check 20. Lovely. Okay.
Alright, Velkin, you will pass. Tamara, you'll pass. Yasha, you pass. Susie, you pass. Garrick, you pass. Bellatrix and Clyde, nat 20. I can't help there, I'm sorry. That being
Oh,
said,
I
you
know,
both
man.
should become aware of this thing relatively quickly. Alright. So, Tamara, as you are driving the wagon forward, the horses suddenly rear up and like neigh loudly. A giant creature bursts forth from the snow in front. It stands up taller, taller, taller until it rears up about 20 feet above the ground. It's covered in snow, but you can determine these features about it. It is tripedal. It has 3 legs. They are long and spindly like a spider. 2 in the front, 1 in the back. They end in these brutal spear-like points. It has this short beetle-like head with 3 eyes, and the weirdest thing is in this underbelly, it has this long appendage that ends in like fingers almost that are twitching. New. The creature lets out a low yowl and begins charging forward towards the party, and as it steps forward, each step thunks into the snow with like an audible shake almost.
Well, it's not a Tirofag.
Garrick, this
Dungeon
thing stands
Master.
about 20 feet tall. Unless you plan on throwing your weapon, you can not headshot unless the crossbow's the headshot, my bad.
Dungeon Master, do you want me to go ahead and press enter even though I'm delayed?
Bellatrix and
No.
Clyde, you'll have options this round halfway through.
Is it 20 feet tall when it's reared up, or 20 feet tall while it's still on its all 3 legs?
While it's walking around, it is 20 feet up in the air. This thing didn't rear
Okay.
up, it stood up.
But you said it reared up, so that's why I was...
It looked rearing up. I was going for the dramatic description.
Okay, then shall I edit my action? Because that does seem fun.
And I'll need initiative. Oh, another fun feature about this thing. What the fuck? Do you know what a Yeti is? Another fun feature about this thing, you know how it has those 3 eyes in the middle of that beetle-like head? All 3 of them glow brightly red.
That's not a Yeti.
Anywho,
Nothing
crossbow.
remotely about this sounds like
Dismount, engaging. Crossbow's a headshot. Bellatrix, I'm waiting on your update. Call shot to the head crossbow, drawing spear. Okay, those are
not
delayed.
Bellatrix Garrett.
Oh, my bad, yeah. Okay. Yasha, you're throwing 1 or 2 daggers, I assume means 2, so then next round you know, for the rest of the round you have time to move to engage, draw your weapons, so on and so forth. Susie, magic missile. Okay, what did the party get for initiative?
It was Clyde's turn to roll.
Oh, my turn? Okay,
Daggers is the
yeah,
plural.
for it. 4. At least I've been consistent on initiative rolls.
Yep, let's see. Let's go for this one, why not?
I'm not sure if this thing has a knee or not. That's why I said leg joint.
Aiming for a leg joint, hoping to bring it down or at least hamper its movement. Okay, it has 3 legs, 2 frontal and 1 in the back.
Oh, I thought it had 1 in the front, 2 in the back.
No, he said 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
I must have misheard.
1 in the front, but I don't know if this... You didn't say it had any knees or anything, so I don't know
It
how
does have leg joints. It's kind of spider-like, the legs.
Then yeah, for that.
Long, thin, spindly. Okay, what's the party's initiative?
We had a 4.
4. Okay, party does indeed have initiative. Garrick, you did pass your perception check. You got the crossbow. You may roll to hit.
Mind you,
15.
Tamara did scream out saying big monster.
Garrick, that's a hit. You made dice damage.
Well, it's a 13. I forgot to add the penalty.
What's your penalty from dexterity?
-2.
That hits. You can dice
no,
damage.
because I'm not proficient. 4 points of damage.
4. Alright, your arrow sinks into the leg. It doesn't seem to be bugging it too much, though. continues moving forward. Okay, Bellatrix unaware, and then later on in the round, about halfway through Bellatrix, you'll be aware. It's kind of obvious. You're not spending 60 seconds gazing dreamily into nothingness, so you'll get an action, but halfway through the round. Like Clyde, who's going for the called shot to the fucking head. I can't talk. And then drawing his spear, and that's him. Okay, Yasha throwing a dagger. Tamara yelling out. Tamara, are you doing anything else this round?
Yeah, she yells out and tries to rear the horses away so they don't get hurt.
Okay, the horses are going to do that just fine. In fact, they're going to start taking off as best they can. Okay. Yasha throw daggers. Susie magic missile. Tamara steering. Velkin jumping at it like a madman, attacking with short sword. Okay, Yasha, you have your thrown dagger. You may roll to hit.
Okay, so I've updated fellas. I'm sorry.
Crossbow before dismounting. Going for the other leg, hoping to bring this thing to heal. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yasha, that's a miss. Okay, you'll get another dagger, and that will be you, after drawing weapons. Okay, Susie's got the magic missile. This thing's coming on close. Let's see. Oh, trying to speak with animals. Duly noted. That's a spell, correct? I forget.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with running druids. Is that a spell or spell-like power, essentially, you get?
Spell.
Spell.
It doesn't become a spell like Paladin next later.
That's what I thought. Okay, Velkin going for melee, Clyde delayed, Bellatrix delayed, Garrick drawing, and that's him. Moving up to engage, but he won't get any... Well, actually, no, Garrick should get a chance to hit, but hits are going to be fun. Yasha throwing on the dagger. Okay, Susie, you'll get that magic missile off as this thing approaches. Now, well, go ahead, dice damage. 2 points of damage. Yeah, that didn't seem to phase it too much. Susie, you are a first level magic user, correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that didn't seem to phase it too much.
Don, your magic missile seems to hate you.
Yep. Okay, at this point, the creature gets a chance to do shit. So, the creature is chasing after the wagoner, so it seems. Everyone who is dismounting, which Bellatrix, that's going to be later, but not right now, you're fine. Clyde, you're fine. Yasha, however, as well as Susie. Tamara is in the buckboard with Velkin, which will be slightly different, but yeah, Yasha and Susie, do you all plan to dismount at this time, as the wagon starts moving pretty fast and shit starts moving around? Like, the horses do not care about keeping your cargo in them. They are trying to run for their lives. So, Dom, your character's dismounting? Okay, so Yasha, you're going to try and stay on before dismounting? And Susie, I'll need to know if you plan to dismount at this time, or if you're going to try and stay on. Just... You gave both of them. Again, maybe I didn't explain it clearly. At this point, the wagon's going to move, and it's going to move as fast as those horses can move. They are terrified of this thing. So, you may be at risk of falling off, getting hurt, that kind of stuff. Susie, no, because she was casting. Ah, I see. Okay, Yasha went to get 2 daggers off before dismounting. Okay, so, Susie, you've casted. The wagon's moving. Are you dismounting or staying on? You finished your spell, you hit it with the magic missile. It's still coming after you. Well, at the wagon. Try and dismount. Okay, duly noted. Now, are you going to dismount like quickly as you can to get off this thing, or are you trying to dismount safely? Speed or safety, which is more important right now to you? Safety. Okay, duly noted. Now, Yasha, you intend to stay on to throw the second dagger? You don't know. Would you like to try and stay on, as this thing will pick up speed and you might be subject to that? Okay, so you're attempting to stay on, and you're going to try and throw. Okay, duly noted. Okay, safety. Duly noted. Okay, so this thing's doing that. I apologize, party. It's a lot to keep track of here. Okay, throwing that, getting off. Okay. Okay, Naomi, are you here? Okay. Okay, speak with animals has a casting time of that. Duly noted, we'll come back to you. Velkin is jumping out like a madman. Okay. Velkin's jumping off, moving to attack. Garrick is disbarred to attack. Bellatrix, you'll be subject to, because you're just not expecting it, a dexterity check to avoid being thrown off the wagon, as it suddenly yanks to the side and starts picking up speed. So, Bellatrix, give me a dexterity check. 2. Okay, you easily maintain your thing on the wagon, and at this point you're aware, which means you'll be able to fire your crossbow, dismount, so on and so forth. So Bellatrix, you're a little early, but you got it. You may roll to hit. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, Bellatrix, that's a straight mess. It flies off into the distance. Welcome back, Velkin Tamara. Okay, Tamara, you begin talking to this thing. Velkin, you jump on out upon this thing cropping out, so you're not on the wagon.
No, Dungeon Master, I'm talking to the horses to try to calm them down.
You begin casting the spell Speak with Animals, which allows you to do that, as that's not something you magically have at all times. Okay.
I was making it clear.
Okay. So that's you. Begin casting. Done casting. Plans to throw another. Or disembarked. Disembarking. Okay, Clyde, unaware at this time. Okay, creature's first attack comes on in. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oop, miny. Which is Susie. Okay, Susie. Speed might have been smarter than safety, unfortunately. Ouch! That's a natural 20. I need to check the chart. Susie, you're not going to be casting any spells.
No, I'm just waiting. My turn.
Susie, let me check. How much damage? No, that's what I'm checking real quick, because I need to determine something. Yeah, Susie, you have 10 hit points, right? You don't. You have 8. Susie, you go to -2, and your right arm is ripped off as this thing strikes straight through it. Like it was... Yep, you are no longer casting spells with that arm. You're at -2 now. Alright. So that's that done. Let's see. Bellatrix, you got your crossbow. Going to hit. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Susie. That was a crit to your arm. I can't help you there. The monster got a lucky hit on. Okay, Clyde, you can roll to hit at this point as you'll be aware and you'll see the monster.
Come on. 17.
17 on a
Unmodified.
called shot to this thing's head. 1 second. Welcome back. Okay, 17. What do you attack as with the crossbow?
Second level fighter.
Second level. 17. Hits. Dice damage.
Solid 2.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be a 13 though?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the creature's got a large enough head that the penalty isn't as bad as it normally would be, but yeah. That hits, and the creature howls. Maybe you took out one of its eyes. Probably not. Otherwise, that would probably kill it. And yeah, Clyde, I'll have to see if it determines its focus to attack you now. Okay. Garrick, you, after your crossbow, you're attacking with your sword, I assume?
Yes.
Going for leg joint still?
Yes.
Okay. Bellatrix, you're not really going to get an attack this round, but you'll be able to get up in there for next round. Okay, Clyde, you draw your spear. Yasha still has her second dagger. Susie is out. Tamara is trying to calm down the horses. Velkin jumping at it, attacking with short sword. Okay. So let's go down the list then. Garrick, you may roll to hit with your weapon. Going for that leg joint. 21 hits, dice damage.
Wait, this is large, isn't it?
It is large. I'll figure that one out, Dom. Holy fuck! You cut that thing's arm off, it tips forward and lands on the stump, it's crooked, and it's looking at you funky, and making loud hissing sounds, and oh shit. This just turned around. Well, I know what it's attacking. That being said, Clyde, draw spear. Yasha, you have that second dagger, you may roll to hit. $17 as a Yasha. Hits, dice damage. A D3 plus 1 for 4 points of damage. There we go. Nice, party. You just turned this thing around. That strikes it solidly, sinking into the creature's hide. It's shrieking loudly. And it's still trying to move forward, if you can believe it. Like, it has amazing strength and articulation behind these limbs. Even though one of them's cut off, it's still going.
Which
Okay.
leg did you get?
Let's see. That would be Garrick, who got the right leg.
Okay.
Okay. That's done. Velkin, you are due an attack this round. You may roll to hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a miss. Okay. So at this point, we are now there. Let's see. Yeah, Garrick's attack will be on you. I need to check that. That might just miss. It's at a penalty now, funny enough. Okay, this creature attacks as a creature of that many hit dice. It rolled a that, which is normally sufficient to hit there. Garrick, what is your dexterity? You are...
50.
There. Yeah. Fuck. That actually hits. Garrick, this thing punctures through your field plate armor like it wasn't there, and does 13 points of damage. With one of those long spear-like legs. He managed to twist out of the way and avoid the brunt of it, but ow.
Alright.
The thing's shrieking, that weird arm-like kind of-ish appendage on the back. The finger things on it are twiddling and shit. And, yeah, it's pain. Okay, dagger's thrown, Yasha's dismounting, Susie is unconscious, Tamara is trying to talk to the horses, we'll get back to that because she's AFK, Velkin attacked and missed, Garrick is done, Bellatrix is done, I think the party is done for round 1. Did I skip anyone? Other than, I know Tamara is still there. Okay, I'm just gonna put this there.
Is the head still out of reach, Dungeon Master?
No, not at this point. New. Round 2. Disengaged card. Okay, yeah, Clyde, you will rear up, disengage, charge, attacking the rear leg, ramming if the spear misses. Your intent is to smash into this thing regardless?
Yeah, if my spear tip misses, then, you know, I've got my wall shield in front and just ram it. That rear leg.
Okay. Velkin, Tamara are currently
Maybe I can knock it down.
Tamara's probably going to be keeping with the horses. Velkin's probably going for another attack. We can do initiative, I think.
I forget who rolled last.
5.
Okay, good enough.
Okay, 5. Party does have initiative as well as several people being up there. Bellatrix and Garrick are up there. Clyde disengages his cart and goes for a charge. Coming back to that. Yasha unconscious. Yasha attack. She's dual wielding. That's correct. Susie unconscious. Okay. Yasha, do you have dexterity? Like, not dexterity, ambidexterity. Yes. Okay, so you do get initiative bonuses for multi-attacks. Your previous thing was to move to engage drawing. Really, that should be part of this round, but I'm going to be nice and put you up there. You may roll to hit first. Nine. Yeah, I'm sorry, that isn't going to hit. 9 at second does not hit, unfortunately. Okay, Bellatrix going for the other leg. Garrick aiming for headshot. Okay, this creature's first attack, I know what it is doing. Ouch. Garrick, it hits you again for 11 points of damage. Again, it's Your armor does not hold up. This thing has amazing force behind it.
That's okay. I'm still up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that being said, yeah, no, that thing's doing that. Bella attacking other leg. Garrick going for that headshot. Yasha attack, disengage charge. Okay, Bellatrix, you may roll to hit the other leg.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a miss, I'm sorry. Garrick, you may roll to hit the headshot. 9. Ooh. 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 Oh.
Dungeon Master, I got a question.
Oh?
Which leg did it attack me with?
The other remaining leg. For a second, it leaned itself up to then prop itself up and slam it back down. It's very articulate.
Okay.
Left leg, though, would be the one that's still up. The back leg also does have a spear thing, but not one that's planted with for the moment. Okay, so. Let's see. Clyde going for the rear leg. Let's see. Garrick. Oh, Garrick. That's a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Garrick, I'm sorry, that's a miss.
Yeah. Even with penalties.
Even with its armor class penalties and so forth. Just nope, it ducks its head out of the way at the right point. Tamara, okay. Again, sorry I didn't cover you because you were AFK there. Velkin, you're going to attack. Running to attack the creature. She's now pissed her horses ran off. Tamara, you're still in the wagon with them. They are scared, but you're like talking to them, trying to soothe them. Are you at this point ditching them to go attack?
Well, I would have thought that the horses broke the reins and ran off.
No, not at this time. They're still pulling the sleigh.
Okay, then she's gonna try to get them to stop.
No, no stop, no stop, run!
Dashing through the snow on a horse.
Running from
terrified
a hell
prey.
beast. Get the fuck out of my way. That's a monster. Yeah, no, you're talking to them. They're terrified. They're, oh my god, no, 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 run, run, run. Faster, faster. Can't we go any faster? So Tamara, talking to them. Okay. Yeah, Velkin. Well, not Velkin. Tamara will get back to you. That being said, Velkin, you're doing attack this round. You may roll to hit.
I'm talking to them. If possible, I'm going to cast Entangle ahead so they stop.
Okay, give me a second.
And Velkin rolled a 19.
Sweet. Velkin, that should hit. You can dice damage.
And this is a large. So
This is a large.
He is now
D8.
rolling 1d8.
Mm-hmm. Cleric.
7. Almost.
7. Nice! Oh, it's still up, but not for much longer, I suspect. Okay, you begin casting Entangle, Tamara. Duly noted. Adjusting the monster's hit points. Oh, it looks like shit. It's a good thing I checked to see if he was injured. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't stand a chance.
Does it change its attack target?
We're about to get to that. So, who was going for the under attack? I thought Yasha was.
Under attack?
I thought I saw someone say under attack. Like trying to strike at the underbelly of the creature. Guess not. Alright, must be my brain. Okay, in that case, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a monster by the toe. If he hollers, roll a d6. 2. Bellatrix. I need a second here to get my d4s out. Susie, nope, that's right, sorry.
Question, Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Is Gina still rolling for the monsters?
No, I'm doing it for this one.
Okay.
Invented monsters I always roll for. Makes it feel more personal. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, plus 5. Bellatrix, that appendage in the middle is like twisting around and its fingers are twiddling and 5 green blasts of energy crash into you, dealing 13 points of damage.
This motherfucker just did fucking magic missile at me. How much? 13?
13. Close to minimum. Oh, my bad, that's right. That's 13 plus 5, 18.
That will give me a moment now. I have to redo what.
Sorry.
So 18.
18, yeah. Okay, so Clyde, you at this point you've got your charge in. Roll to hit! And keeping in mind that you're ramming if the spear misses.
17.
17 hits, dice damage. You're doubled. Or my bad. It's +2 to hit with charge. My bad.
Huh?
Great. Dice damage. Standard damage. Plus
Okay,
strength,
strength
obviously.
bonus supply.
Yes.
Good, because I rolled a 1.
Ha!
But I am +4 to damage, so that's 5.
5. Okay, you knock that creature's leg straight out. There's a snapping noise as some bony interior thing breaks, and it falls down. It's got the one leg up, and then that leg collapses, and the head's there. It collapses on top of the arm thing, and the eyes kind of roll up and close, and the thing slumps down. What is the party doing at this time for the remainder of the round?
Stabbing
Tamara,
it in the
casting.
head.
Duly noted. Everyone stabbing it in the head, or just Bellatrix Garrick?
Belkin will.
Duly noted. Clyde, going on over to the wagon. Clyde, it's a bit meta. Technically, you didn't see that go down, but I will allow it.
Oh, I didn't?
No, because,
Well,
again, Susie remained on the wagon as the wagon departed, and meanwhile you were not paying attention then, oh shit, crossbow, draw spear, charge,
Oh.
that shit. But I will allow it, because yes.
But I mean, if he turned around to go back to his wagon, he'd see yours.
Well, his cart and wagon aren't in the same spot. Speaking of which, let me check here on the Entangle. Saving throw, half. Alright, Tamara, you cast Entangle. And yeah, the horses are held firm as from under the snow. It takes a little bit, but I'm trusting you to be smart about your area of effect thing. And yeah, you like vines reach up and grab the horses' legs and such, holding them fast in place. They struggle and heave, and through the speak with animals, you can tell they are fucking terrified now. Oh god, we're gonna die!
Okay, well now I'm going to try to calm them down.
All right, we'll come
Tell
back
them
to that.
Everything's okay.
Alright, Overwatch, reload crossbow, Susie unconscious. Okay, Clyde, you trot on over and bind Susie's wounds. Susie, you're still at -2, but your wounds are bound. Okay. Yeah, Clyde, she's missing an arm. Reload crossbow. Yeah, everyone, you stab it in the head multiple times, then it does not get back up. New? Question mark. Let's go round by round here. Oh, actually, Clyde, I'm sorry. I have to hold off on that. Susie, you might still be in danger. Clyde, give me a saving throw.
6.
6. Clyde, I'm sorry, you do not bind Susie's wounds, as roots also grab your legs as you get close to the wagon, outside of reach of Fiasa. Susie.
So I have to type it again.
See, I'm sorry, Susie. At this point, now we go into the new. Let me do a skip.
Wait, I haven't even put in my action yet.
Yep, you can put it in. You're stabbing the head that round.
Yeah, but this is the new round.
So yeah, put it in. Like, this is, apologies, I
Dungeon
ran
master,
things
do
kind of
the-
hunky there. Go ahead.
Do the twins see Clyde just stop?
Perception checks, twins. If you pass, then yeah, you see it. And he's
Yeah.
not just stopped. You can kind of make out, if you pass by 2, that there are like vines or something grabbing his legs and holding them firm. Clyde, you can give me a saving throw.
No.
Nope. Yep, you're held fast.
4.
Tamara gets off the wagon. Give me a second to check something.
Yes, she will be entangled as well.
Tamara, give me a saving throw.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. You need to read your spells, love.
Alright, I gotta go pee and get a
17.
smoke.
17, Tamara, the vines start grabbing at your feet too, but you manage to stay light on your feet and duck, dodge, weave, like you're able to move at half speed. Now, you're
That's
trying to go
fine.
over to the horses to pet them, or are you changing your option at this time?
Yes, I'm still gonna try to go over to the horses and pet them to calm them down.
Okay, you'll manage to try and do that. The horses are held fast and they're freaking the fuck out.
You could have done
Velkin,
that from the buckboard.
Velkin, perception check.
Well, I didn't know I could reach them from the board as I'm petting them.
Alright, Yasha, you can bind your wounds. That's you this round.
Dungeon Master.
Hmm?
With the twins looking in Clyde direction, do they see everyone in the wagon and like it's just stopped and the horses are still freaking out? Do they see Susie?
Did you pass your perception check by
Yes.
2? Yeah, okay, then you're good. Yeah. So you'll see Susie, including the fact that she's missing an arm. Yasha is by you. Clyde went over there. Velkin is walking over. Tamara is over there. And yeah, that about covers it.
Alright, so the twins see Susie's missing an arm. Clyde is. Do they also see Clyde entangled by
Yeah.
whatever? Yes, okay.
Okay. So Yasha's binding wounds this round. Clyde fails to struggle to get free. Tamara is trying to calm down the horses. Velkin, I need that perception check from you if you didn't roll it already.
Double M, can you please read through the entire message?
Okay, give me just a second there. 13. Okay, Velkin, what's your perception? Oof, nope. Okay, Velkin, saving throw.
Falcon's perception is 12.
Yes, you got a 13. You
missed.
wanted 12 or lower. 15. That might just say, Velkin, you're a that and a that versus spell. Fighter, no. You're also a that, if I remember correctly. Velkin, what are you again?
Cleric of
He is
Quintus.
Cleric, that's right. Haha, yes, 15 is your saving throw as a cleric. Okay, you will start to realize, holy shit, the ground is trying to grab at me as, like, roots and vines are grabbing at your feet, but yeah, you're able to dodge and duck and kick your way through them, and you'll move at half speed this round.
And then he'll just jump up on the wagon afterwards after seeing that.
Okay, you'll manage to get up on the wagon. That's you for the round. Tamara, you're heading down the horses. Clyde, you fail to struggle to break free. Yasha, you bind your wounds. B goes over to Susie to bind wound. Garrick does Clyde. Going to see what's going on.
Double M.
Okay. Yes.
Double M, please read through the entire message.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, I saw that.
And lay on hands on the healer.
Yeah, bind
I.e.
wounds takes a round.
Susie.
You can't. You can't.
I
You're over
didn't
by
take
the
any
corpse. And...
damage.
Say again?
I didn't take any damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bind wound
Okay.
and lay on hands on the healer.
I apologize. That's on me.
Falcon
Okay.
doesn't need any healing, so he's at
We
90.
have
Susie.
two healers.
Susie.
Alright, hold on,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Calm. Okay, Dom, I apologize. That's on me. That being said, Yasha, perception check.
Okay. 8.
8.
Makes it by
Yep.
8.
You will notice the entanglement shenanigans going on. Does this alter
Still
your
trying
action,
to
or are you
help
going to
the
try and
healer.
push through?
Still trying to help the healer.
Alright, as you get close, give me a saving throw. Ten. That's a fail. Unfortunately, you will be held fast for the round. And BG, as you all approach, you all are aware of the thing. You can give me saving throws.
Well, Garrett's not going into the entangled ring.
Okay.
He's just walking over to Clyde, but B will go in.
Okay, B saving throw. Garrick staying outside.
13.
And I apologize again. Okay, 13. That's with your +2. Yeah. Okay, let's check. Holy Warrior.
3rd level.
Yeah. Nope. Bellatrix, you're held fast near Clyde. Okay, so at this point, just to go over, Yasha, you are held fast. Susie, you're bleeding out on the wagon. Clyde, you're held fast. Tamara, you're calming down the horses. Velkin, you're on top of the wagon next to the armless Susie. Bellatrix, you're caught fast. Garrick, you're outside looking at what's going on.
Wait, she's on the wagon?
Who? Velkin? Or Susie?
No, Susie.
Yeah, Susie remained on the wagon and was struck by the creature. Oh yeah, there's a hole
Wait.
in the wagon.
The way you made it seem where Susie was like not at the wagon.
Nope, Susie's on the wagon.
I wasn't here when Susie got hit. I typed in chat that I had to do a restart. Did you
I'm
not see
sorry.
that?
Yeah, I missed that. I'm trying to run combat, creatures, spell-like powers. Okay, guys, peace. The monsters are there for you to fight. I can summon up another one of these if you want to fight it instead of each other. Okay, Velkin, you will bind Susie's wounds. Susie, you will be at -4. But you will be alive. Alright, Clyde, you're just gonna stand there and let them grip and you'll reload your crossbow. Duly noted.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to check something on the player's handbook with regards to the spell. Okay. Well, Tamara, you're able to navigate through there and, calm the horses. At this point, the combat's over. They're calming down. But at that point, roughly, your spell does kick out, and you can't talk with them with speak animals anymore. But you're able to calm them down, you think. Okay, done, done, done. Yasha trying to break free, Susie unconscious. I'm taking a breather. When you get back, Yasha may make a saving throw. BG. What are the BGs doing? Garrick, bind wounds on self. Duly noted. Hit point restored. B, bind wounds. Hit point restored. Alright.
Yeah, I'm in double digits now.
Okay, so I don't know if Yasha's going to break free because Dom stepped away from the table, but we're going to continue regardless, and I'll do retroactive shit if needed. Yasha doesn't have much that he can do here.
Dungeon Master, how far did we get from the keep?
From the keep? 1 second. A few hours, maybe 4 or 5 of them.
Okay, then never mind.
Now, for what it's worth, you believe you're probably closer to it than you are to your destination. Clyde, you'll need to make a saving throw. You know the gist.
17.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought you said the spell ended.
No, the spell is not over. Entangle lasts for a turn. Clyde, at this point, you'll be able to move through the thing at half movement speed.
Okay.
So, yeah, you'll be able to struggle, break free, and get away from that cursed shit.
Yeah, I think the spell he was talking about was the speak with animals.
Yeah, no, that's the speak with animals. Garrick and BG reload crossbows. Done, done. Well, I should check and see if there's another random encounter. So yeah, I figured this thing in its normal form was a little too powerful at full hit points, so I determined if it was injured from a prior fight, and it was. So it was actually at about 60% normal hit points.
Hey, Eminem. Since you say the horses are now calm, may I cancel my entanglement?
No, you may not.
Okay.
You've set that. That's there until it's gone. Grills, if you think I'm wrong here, speak up now. I can understand a magic user, but a cleric or druid, it's god magic.
What's the duration on this thing?
One turn. No variable for level.
Oh. Yeah, that's your call, man.
Should I be nice to the party, or should I try and be fair to the
Please
rules?
be nice.
Okay, but only because you said please. I'm serious, actually.
Thank you, Eminem.
This may be revisited, but I will allow the spell to be cancelled, and the vines stop gripping people, and everyone can move at normal speed within the thing. This will take place at the half point of the round. Okay. Yasha Susi, I still need that saving throw, and they're mute. Nope, that was the wrong thing, but yeah, leave it. Watch out, friends. The grass is grabby.
Yeah, I said stuff.
I missed that. Okay. I'm not seeing anything from Velkin in actions. Hoping the horses are calm, she cancels the vines. Looking for Susie's arm to bring it back with us to see if it can be reattached at a temple. Okay, Velkin, give me a perception check.
It's a smart idea. 17.
Must have fallen off and gotten lost in the snow. the entangle thingies might have messed with it. Maybe they took it. Welcome back, Dom. Dom, for round 2, Yasha gets to make a saving throw.
Well, is it possibility that he can rustle through the snow to see if he could find it?
Okay, I'll allow you to do that.
There should be a blood trail of the arm flying off, so he could just follow the blood trail.
Okay. Dom, that will be a fail. I apologize. I didn't see that. That being said, Tamara cancels the spell, and I'm being nice and allowing it to be canceled, even though that's up in the air. So, at halfway through round 3, you'll be able to move again. So you'll be able to break free, and you'll be able to lay on hands at the end of the round. Okay. Yeah, so there's blood everywhere. Susie bled a lot. She was bleeding for a few minutes straight, and one of her major arteries might have gotten hit. She's definitely alive. She's faintly breathing, but she looks pale. So yeah, Velkin, you'll be able to find it at the end of the round. Have I skipped anyone? Clyde, you'll be able to get back to the monster, most likely.
Okay.
Okay, at this point I don't need to keep track of rounds for purposes of spell duration, so just pop it in. Okay, Clyde, did that bolt hit? If so,
Yes,
then
that
it's a
bolt
standard saving throw.
Yeah, I rolled it already. It survived.
Alright, you're good then, and you'll be able to get your cart. That's you for the round. Okay, Yasha goes on Overwatch. Okay.
About what time of day is it, Dungeon Master?
Oh, 1 second. About an hour after lunch or thereabouts? Maybe 2.
Okay.
Y'all don't have empty stomachs, but... In-game chat, drawing this thing to ask what it is at a town or city. Alright, duly noted, Bellatrix. This will take you a little bit, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, party at this point, I don't think we need to go blow by blow for it, as most of the spells are either done or so forth, so what is the party's course of action at this time?
I did put something in game chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm responding to that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you're saying gain a raise with the corpse, but you didn't answer the question.
Aiden, clarify, there's a corpse?
The carcass, the monster?
Yes, and I said yes. You said get away from the carcass, but you never stated, do we go back to the hold and rest there, or keep going forward? You just said get away from the carcass. That doesn't answer the question.
Okay, I think we should go forward. Because if there's any chance of Susie getting her arm reattached, that's going to be time sensitive, isn't it?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. You're the
I'm the centaur.
overlord. Yeah. Well, you're the overlord dungeon master, so that's something you should already know. But
Okay, but my character wouldn't.
mhm.
I mean,
So
this
Dungeon
is common-ish knowledge that losing an arm is pretty much a bad thing, and you want to get that taken care of as soon as possible.
Then dungeon master, we shall push forward. It's
Alright, the party is loading on up.
Hey, we should pack that arm with some snow.
Alright, I'm assuming the clerics are going to do their best to preserve the arm and preserve the wound, and they have clerical experience.
I agree that we should put it on snow. Do we have a bucket of any sort that I can put it in and put snow around it?
the only thing we would have that would accommodate that is, well, the latrine box.
I'll just
Wait,
wash it out.
does
You'll be
he-
fine. I won't have to check for diseases.
Does Susie have a helmet?
Susie was in leather armor, I believe. Yep, leather.
Would Velkin have a helmet?
What armor are you in, Velkin? I believe you're also in leather, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah.
No, Velkin is in chainmail, plate mail.
Yeah, in that case, you would have a helmet with either of those suits of armor.
Okay, well, Velkin will use his helmet then, and put Susie's arm in there, pack it with snow.
All right. Kind of hangs out over there. You feel a completely juvenile impulse to form the hand into a rude gesture, but you suppress it.
One.
Hey, you are young. You're only what, like 170 something years old? You're like a kid.
No.
Velkin is 622.
Oh, never mind. Well, it's still juvenile,
Yeah.
and you still felt it. Huh. That's right,
All right,
cleric.
so-
Forgot.
So, gang, I
If
propose we.
anything, it would be
Babe.
Tamara, because she's 277.
Babe, you overtalked girls.
Sorry.
Okay, so I propose we move for about an hour and get the hell away from this monster's carcass, and then we set camp and let the healers do what they can.
Well, the healers are already tapped out.
Well, shit. In
Yeah.
that case, we ought to haul ass.
Dungeon Master, we are going to keep going.
All right. Is the party adjusting their movement speed for the horses?
No.
One last
That
item
is
before
our-
you all go, and I will allow some retroactive work here. So those horses did not give two fucks about the items you loaded onto the wagon. As such, many of them went flying in the snow. The good news is it's in the snow. It should be easy enough to find.
Which items?
One second. I'm talking about the sacks, those vases, the weapons, the long sword, short sword, spear, scimitar, crossbows.
The weapons were wrapped up and tucked down. The
Mhm.
vases, they should have been able to hold still, especially since they were heavy.
The horses
point.
took off. They took
Okay.
off and they gave zero fucks. The point is, y'all will be able to load that back, but that does eat up a bit of time. This is just attention to details.
Yeah, we're gonna reload that stuff quickly and get. the
Now
hell
I'm gonna
away
be
from
nice again, and I'm gonna say that the vases didn't spill their coins. Although really, I should check for that.
Alright, thank you, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master, what am I writing down for this creature with the question mark?
For those of you keeping track of what this monster is called, it is an invented monster, so you could put an Strider, because there's a monster called a Strider, and this is not that. But I call it a Strider, because it's based off a creature called a Strider. That is a ST. Or alternatively, that would work as an entry for it.
That.
No, what I put in out of character chat, a Sea Strider.
Okay. Since it's going to take us a bit to do that, load everything up. Dungeon Master,
Mm-hmm.
Bellatrix and Garrett are taking that underbelly shit and its head.
The underbelly shit and its head. Okay, the head is pretty messy.
Doesn't matter. Kill the head.
Okay, you can take it.
Mhm.
Measures
Of course,
about...
when they go... Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'll just say, when they go for the underbelly, they're going to try and roll it onto its back, but from behind. So if these hands still go off, it's not going to go off and hit them. It's going to go off into a random direction.
Alright.
Away from the party.
Okay. 1 second, I'm just quickly chewing something. I had to eat something urgent. I thought I was going to eat one of my dice, so I grabbed a candy. Chocolate. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, so again, let me describe it for those of you that care. The underbelly has, in the rough center of it, protruding downwards. This long, call it 6 to 8 feet or so long, almost looks like an arm. And the arm has a singular appendage at the end that has 10 finger-like appendages coming from that. It's funky looking as hell. It's unnatural. It makes your skin crawl.
Okay.
Duly noted, Vulcan. Again, if those of you have clerical abilities or binding wounds, yeah, I'm assuming you're doing the best you can with the knowledge you have, and clerical knowledge of basically any religion involves how to heal people and how to keep them alive as best as possible. Sometimes, the arm's missing, they bled out, you can't do anything, but if you're doing the best you can, you do the best you can. I'm not going to penalize you there.
If I was Vi, I would still want to just tear this thing open and see its inside.
Anyways, y'all will get the head, and you're taking the arm too?
Yes.
Okay. You cutting the arm off over by where the hand part is, or by where the elbow, if you would, is?
Elbow.
Okay. Yeah, so y'all drag that over. Yeah, it has some weight to it. Not like the white powder type of weight, but it has its girth, It's equivalent to a log of similar size.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone doing anything special before the party starts hauling their ass?
No.
Okay. In that case, I will begin advancing time. Is the party advancing their movement speed? Like, increasing it?
Girls, what do you say?
Without killing the horses as fast as we can go.
Duly noted, Vulcan. Okay. So Tamara, you are a druid? Yeah, you're not certain about these horses. They seem hardy and strong. Maybe they could go faster, but they seem to be built for endurance. Kind of like Clydesdales, if you would, Not speed and sprinting as much as just they can keep going through the blizzards and such. As such, you're not certain if it's smarter to take them to go faster or not. You failed a hidden wisdom check, is the meta knowledge. So, you're the one driving, you get to determine.
Come back to me on that.
I kind of need to know now. But okay, is anyone else doing anything?
Well, I mean, I guess medium speed, so it doesn't tire out the horses too much.
Okay.
Because if they go as fast as they could easily collapse, and they would be stranded.
Mm-hmm. So you're going for kind of a midway?
Yeah, for the best of the horses, I'd say like a medium speed, like in between. Not too slow, not super fast, just like medium. But still fast enough where we can try to save Susie.
Okay, so this will be faster than you've been doing before, but not as fast as you think you could push him.
Yes.
Alright, the horses begin heaving and so forth. And not heaving as in throwing up, just they begin moving. Okay, 3 or so hours begin to pass. I need to determine distance at this point, because this number I have here is now fucked. 1 moment, please.
And side note, I would suggest the party just to like eat on the wagon if you do end up getting hungry, because it is crucial that we get Susie to a temple to see if they can help her.
Alright.
We are aware, love.
Alright. Now, the party trap...
Tamara saying it to the party.
Doesn't change what I said.
When the party's ready? Okay. After traveling for about 3 or so more hours, progress is slow still. It's snow you're going through, and it turns out to have been actually thicker than you thought it was. It will be getting close to dark.
Alright, we'll have to stop and set camp. Build a fire, Dungeon Master.
To Build a Fire by Jack London. A loving story about a man and his dog in the Arctic wilderness.
Dungeon Master. Garrick and Bellatrix will set up their camp near Susie. They're going to be near the wagons, which should be still in the twilight.
Okay. Velkin, you have clerical experience. Give me a d20. 4. Okay, so Velkin, Susie is stable, but she's not going to maintain that way. She's got maybe a day or so before she's going to start getting worse. This is your assessment now that you've had some time to look at her and observe her.
Okay.
Alright, that is information your characters have. Good. Okay, people setting up their night camp.
I have a question, Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
So, one of Tamara's spells is locating plants. Is there any way I could use that to find some medical herbs to help more stabilize Susie?
Interesting. Well, I imagine if you read the spell, you'd know. And that's the mean thing to say. So the actual thing is, I'll be nice and take a look. But you gotta know what your spells do, my man.
Reading it, but I didn't fully understand it. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Is there a way that I can find medical herbs underneath the snow?
Gonna go for a smoke real quick.
I'll take a quick poke.
To see if Velkin can make something to just try to stabilize her more so she could possibly go further.
Alright.
Velkin?
Well, Tamara
finds the plants, Velkin makes something up since he's a cleric. Like
what are you looking for?
Would be like knowledge for Velkin to be like, okay, this might help stabilize her more, like they would do in the
So you want to make an ointment?
Yes.
Where is this detect plants that I'm looking for?
You're looking for locate plants.
Locate plants.
Any medical herbs.
Second level druid. Okay. Locate plants, second level druid, player's handbook. That's why I thought it was a first level. Okay.
Is she a third level cleric or druid?
Druids get their second level spells at second level and their third level spells at third. They have a different matrix. Locate animals. Create water, cure light wounds, heat metal, feign death, fire trap, locate plants. He or she is able to locate any desired type of plant within the area of effect. Note the plant type must be singular and concentrated upon. The spell's area of effect centers on and moves with the druid. Yeah, you should be able to be like, okay, I want to look for a plant that will be beneficial to someone who's lost and harmed, like it should help stabilize them.
With what it said, doesn't she need to know the plant, though?
So you'd need to know it. So, you are a druid. Let's see, are you native to this region? You're a dwarf, which means that. So give me a d20.
19, yes, that's good. I hope.
Yeah, you think you know a plant.
Awesome. So Tamara's gonna run out and go do that and give it to Velkin to help.
Okay, you begin casting. Now you're going alone?
Does anybody want to come with me? Just to make sure I'm safe?
I'm not the Dungeon Master of Coalhole, but doesn't want to come with you.
The Lightning God declines your offer.
Okay.
Well, the twins are way too injured to go, so no.
Sasha will. So me and Sasha is gonna go find these plants.
Yasha.
Okay, I'll explain it to her what we're looking for.
Okay, which direction are you checking? North, south, east, west?
Pick a number between 1 and 4. Anybody?
3.
3? So we're going north.
Okay.
North to Alaska.
And yeah, no, the reason I'm giving you that is because really it's covered in snow. You're a druid, you know, it's like, I can't see half the shit here. But you begin, you cast...
Improvision.
Yes, but that only works for heat signatures. I don't think plants give off heat.
Technically they give off slightly different heat than the air, but it's not enough to like, oh, this is the plant I need versus a different plant.
It's negligible.
Yeah. Anywho, you cast your spell. Yasha, you watch as Tamara does that and begin to look around, and I'll get back to you on that.
Awesome, thank you.
Sweet. Do 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 do. Huh. I wouldn't have. Why is that there? Huh?
We're going to die.
What the fuck is that shit? I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Out of
That's
curiosity,
not
what was
any
it?
better. That's actually worse in a lot of ways.
Since you rerolled the first one, what was it?
I'm gonna use it, so you'll find out.
Alright, we're gonna die.
Actually, no, it really doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would that be there? One more reroll. Okay, yeah, this works. Give me a second. I need to quickly look up a thing.
I need to look up the thing too. Formations. Do, do, do. Order night watch.
Alright, I need to quickly check something here.
Dungeon Master, is it night?
Turn per level, second level means 20 minutes. It's getting close to night. Y'all have about 30 minutes before night falls. Okay. So, Yasha and Tamara, yeah, set off at pace, and it's a little bit of slow going because you can't move at top movement speed while properly scanning and shit, but you are able to get something going. You've got 20 minutes of it after all. You're searching, and Velvin, perception check.
Falcon.
Not Velkin, Tamara. I'm sorry, it's a thing from Legends and Lore. I keep trying and I keep messing it.
Velvet
And it's
says
Tamara.
left the building.
You know what, Velkin, you're gonna have to change your name. That's all it is to it. I'm joking.
Okay, I can do that.
Nah, I was kidding. But Tamara, I do need a perception check.
Okay.
6. Okay, so Tamara, you lead Yasha down a bit of a ways down a hill, looking, searching to the north, and you see there's a cave entrance in this hill. It smells warm inside.
Don't. Oh my
No,
God.
no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna avoid it because we really need to find these plants.
Mushrooms and herbs could grow in caves.
I don't care. I don't want to risk it because Susie's life is at risk here, and I'm playing it smart.
Okay, you continue searching while avoiding the entrance to the cave. Alright, the spell expires. You do not find what you are looking for. You're heading back?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to take a little bit before dark comes. Rather, dark's going to come before you get back, but you'll only be traveling in the dark for about 10 minutes. Okay. So, at this point, Clyde's picked up the first 10 minutes of First Watch, and the camp is set, fire is built. Clyde's made an offer to keep Susie warm by him. He is a centaur, he does give off a fuck ton of heat.
Is that supposed to be for us to answer? Because, like, if he wants to do it, he can do it. I mean, none of us is going to stop.
Okay, in that case, Dungeon Master, when I set my sleeping arrangements, my 2 winter blankets and my cloak, I'll take Susie and put her with me up against me so that she'll stay warm. And since First Watch is back, I'll make that happen, and I've already ate, so I'm going to sleep.
I mean,
Okay.
all of us is going to be sleeping around you, so.
Well, y'all have a fire. There's some warmth, but that's a good question. Infravision people. You can sleep outside the firelight. It will be cold.
Is that towards Dom?
No, Hayden, your characters tend to sleep outside the
I've
firelight.
already told you what I was doing with my character.
Apologies, I was chewing and I couldn't hear over the chewing. Pretzel's very
I
chewy.
said they were going to make camp near Susie since she's the most
Oh, right.
injured.
Sorry, brain fart.
And as there is snow on the ground, logically everyone should huddle around the space heater.
Alright.
I'm a space heater now.
Okay, Tamara, are you going inside or outside the firelight for night?
Well, she's gonna be sleeping to the closest one.
Alright. Velkin, it's going to be impossible to stay outside the light while being beside Clyde.
Well, I mean, like, when I say try avoiding the light by, like, putting the blanket over my head.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for perception
Back to
checks.
it.
And my back to the firelight, but still huddled up to Clyde.
Aiden, bad. Allowed.
It gets fucking cold, and all of a sudden, everybody loves me.
Clyde and Bevan sitting in a tree. How'd they get in the tree? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What tree?
It's a joke. K-I-S-S-I-N-G, you know, but...
Yeah,
Okay.
except for we're both guys, and Clyde doesn't swing that way.
More than that, however, how'd they get the fuck up in a tree? They're centaurs.
Haven't you ever seen one of those really old oak trees where the branches are so thick and heavy they actually come down onto the ground?
You weigh a ton, though.
It would
Yeah,
break.
but these are oak tree branches that are like 18 inches in diameter.
To be fair, that is actually pretty thick.
He's just 2,100 pounds, right?
22 something.
Alright, well then, he doesn't weigh a ton.
Over a ton. A ton is 2,000 pounds. I'm 2259.
A ton is 3,000 pounds.
2.
3.
Google it. It's 2.
And I have. 'Cause I've had to make a character that
Hold
weighs
up.
half a ton.
Hold up.
That's 1,500.
What does a ton weigh? There's probably more than 1 ton is the issue here. I'm seeing 2,000 just by asking Google. In the Avordopus system, equal to 2,000 pounds. However, it's 2,240 pounds in Britain, the long ton. Because fuck having standardized systems, guys. Fuck that.
I'm still over a British ton.
Okay, you know what, Bellatrix? We're gonna fuck the standardized systems. Your clergy believes that the year is 500 days long. Garrick, you believe it's 374. Clyde, you don't know. No one knows. This is what we're doing now. Are you happy, everyone?
Okay.
Fuck the standard system.
Hey, goddammit, I'm a wise old centaur. I'm 6 years old.
Mm-hmm. Alright, back into session, guys. Aiden, I think it's 2,000, but I could be wrong. Anyways, everyone's doing nighttime routines. Basically, everyone's staying in the fire. Velvin is taking the...
Yes, Eminem. I changed it to Velvin since that
You-
is what you are always
You
calling
threw me for a goddamn loop, but allowed.
Good. That was my plan.
I stopped and my brain screamed. It's like, wait, what? Wait, huh? What? Just time
Yeah.
slowed down.
Who sold the Dungeon Master?
Oh my god. Just for that, I'm adding a second bear.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. So, normal watch schedule without Susie.
Yeah.
Okay, where is watch schedule? Tamara, first watch. Okay.
Yes, Tamara is on first watch.
Ooh. Close shave there. Okay, Yasha, second watch. Ooh. Do. Where is that? There it is. I need to check what page that's on. That's the player's handbook. Monsters are not usually kept there. Players are, which is an entirely different type of monster. Huh? What the fuck? When did I roll this up?
Quick question.
Okay, it's only found in the cave most of the time. Yeah?
Where would I buy a player's handbook and the rest of the books?
Tell you
I
after
sent you
session.
the PDF.
I know, but I want to buy a physical book.
You got $200?
Yeah, the sad thing is TSR no longer prints it because of how old it is, and you're gonna have to buy it off eBay from someone who has a mint condition for like $5,000 type of deal.
I've got one of
Okay.
those.
Mm-hmm. Well, girls, if you ever need a lot of money.
Which is
I've
why
got
I
a
sent you the PDF.
I've
Sorry
got a
for overtalking.
complete set. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
then I'll go to Staples or something and print it out.
Yeah, that would probably be the better way of doing it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I've got a
replace that with
complete,
an encounter I know what it is.
I've got a complete set in mint condition.
Well, look at you.
Mm-hmm. He got it back when it was freshly published. You really can't beat that, you know.
I mean, you can.
Okay, I'll buy it. How do you
Be
beat
right
that?
back.
The original source copy.
I suppose so. Okay, I'll make it the weak type.
Yeah, if y'all were within driving distance, seriously, I'd let you take my books that I use all the time because they're not in mint condition anymore, and just photocopy the fuck out of them. But yeah, that's not practical with the distances we all live apart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is possible for me,
Yeah,
but no. I can't drive, so still can't do it.
yeah, I got all sorts of shit that I bought anywhere from 20 to 30 years ago that is worth fuck tons more than I paid for it now. Mostly guns and books.
Guns never devalue, they always go up.
As long as you take care of them, that is correct.
Okay. Should I max it out? There's just one of them, and they're not that much stronger than the party. Party, you want to be XP whores, or...
Oh, I'm tempted to say yes, but we got at least 3 party members who are in worse shape than a used condom on the beach. Yeah, they're already.
That is an amazingly descriptive description.
Ain't it though?
I could beat that.
Oh, I'm not challenging you. And just for that, I'm re-rolling any ones. Okay, no ones were rolled.
I mean, Bellatrix and Garrick are kind of beat up. Susie is missing an arm and out cold. So that leaves Yasha, Velkin, Tamara, and me, right?
Now that does beg a question. I'm just gonna steamroll you here if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So Yasha, you're on patrol right now. We've reached that point. Are you patrolling inside or outside the campfire light? It's cold out there, but you can dip in and out pretty easily. Outside, okay. Duly noted. So it's over there. You're over there. Going that way. Okay, Yasha, I'll need a perception check. Perception check, Yasha. Am I still here?
Yeah.
You're here.
Is Dom still here?
Oh, a bunch of old people.
Yes,
Should
be.
I'm still here.
Okay,
I have to roll perception.
Old people.
perception. 11.
5
Yasha,
by 5.
And
using your very good vision out in the dark. Oops. 1 second. I just dropped my D8. I need that. That's how I roll up my monster hit points. Alright, 1 second. Fuck it, get it later. Just gonna grab a different D8, keep things moving. No, it doesn't match. That annoys me. Anyway, so Yasha, as you're patrolling around outside, you see a creature. It is quadrupedal. It is large. Actually, no, closer to man-sized. It's walking forward. It's got these big, stocky legs. It's covered in fur. It's got this white, stark white fur.
Wait, are they on infravision or regular?
Better. Trust me, I know. And yeah, they're good. And
Okay.
yeah, this long snout nose that's sniffing around with towards the campfire. It appears to be focusing on the campfire and the people there. And it begins to
Visible
prowl.
eye. Does it have visible eyes?
Yes. Okie dokie. 1 second, please. Just gotta quickly deal with my phone. Alright. You begin to do the necessary semantic and verbal components for the spell-like power-ish thing you are expressing. It notices you, roars, and charges to attack. At this point, everyone inside the campfire light can give me perception checks.
Do I even have to roll perception for Susie? Because she's at
No,
negative
Susie
HP.
is currently out of play, if you will.
Okay, good to know. I need to know because if I would still technically get a perception check even though I'm at negative HP.
Garrett snaps awake, Dungeon Master.
Alright, those of you that pass, pass. Those of you that fail, fail. You will hear the roar of some creature to the north of the encampment, and Yasha will be saying something if you pass by too. And here, the creature begins charging. Light takes about 4 segments to cast. It has that much distance to cover. Let's check its movement speed. Dice initiative.
3 segments, if I remember correctly.
4. I'm reading the player's handbook right now.
Let's roll it.
No, this is you, Yasha. You roll it.
Yeah, that's you.
Not funny, but it should be.
One.
Okay, that time to that time, that distance to that distance, it is moving at top speed. Okay, Yasha, that many seconds, 4 times 6, 24, yeah, 24, shit, it gets to you first. That being said,
also have infravision?
no, but it can hear you, and it can smell you. Ouch! Okay, Yasha, owie. I need to check that. Okay, the creature does close the distance and party. Everyone's inside the thing. You don't have infravision. You can't see what's going on, but you'll be able to hear the thing. So if y'all want to do stuff, I'll put in a new for you all. It will occur about halfway through the round, of course.
Yeah, sorry, Dungeon Master, not shooting blind.
Damage per attack.
Vulcan failed his perception check, so
Another monster critted.
would he be able to still wake up upon it? And can Tamara see this as she is doing her nightly watch?
Tamara is not doing her nightly watch. You passed over to Yasha, like I said. That being said, if you passed your perception checks, which I had you roll...
I gotta roll another one for Tamara then. She rolled a 10.
That would be a pass. Did you say Velkin failed with a 2?
Yeah.
No, you went low on skill checks.
Okay, so he didn't fail.
Yeah, no, so you're both up and you could do things. Now, again, you're waking up in the sunlight, so, well, campfire light, so bright. Sprekensvich. So yeah, Dom, your character is trying to get that thing done when a thing happens. And that thing is the creature rears up about 6 or so feet tall. It is man-sized for those who care to do that. And it swipes at you. You back off as best you can, but it cuts your vocal cords. You are mute. And your spell thing is gone.
How much damage should I take?
1 point of damage. Slashing crit, 77. Vocal cords destroyed. Normal damage. That being said, you're mute.
Okay.
Alright, I think we need better music for this. I did not anticipate this. Let's get that. Why not? I'm sorry, Dom. That's the second crit versus your characters I rolled tonight.
So here's what you do there, Dom. You get Yasha to do the hand gestures while Susie says the words. That sucks. I feel your pain.
Yeah. That's one of the worst crits out there.
So what are we waiting for?
At this point, I just want to check people's actions. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna make it the new round there, honestly. So, yay. Okay, new round. Velchik's Garrett grab crossbows, looking in the direction of the royal, looking for heat sources, keeping back to the firelight. If it's not in north direction, you're both in luck. The firelight is south of that. Now, it's gonna take your eyes a minute to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
And once you think you see what's going on, you'll fire?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna fire at the end of the round, then you'll draw. Okay, Clyde, shoot it when you see it, switch to spear.
Undoubtedly, we will be targeting the biggest heat source.
Oh yeah, most likely. That roar was big and deep. Clyde,
Right.
shoot it when you see it. That might take a bit. You're okay standing there waiting?
Yeah,
I figure.
guarding Susie and whoever else is still down and out.
Vulcan and Tamara are abandoning caution to charge in and try and help. You both are going to be attacking as if you're blind, running off of sound, smell.
They have improvisation.
They need to adjust. They woke up. Same as you, Bellatrix Garrick.
Yeah, basically they're gonna be attacking the biggest thing that they see.
You aren't going to see a thing. Your eyes are still adjusting.
Well, you know what I mean. When they do see it.
Alright. The point is, are you guys planning to blind fire, or are you just getting in there while blind and hoping infravision kicks in quickly?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. You'll get attacks at the end of the round then. And Yasha with the Bastard Sword headshot. Okay, I'll need initiative.
Who rolled it last time?
Dom.
So after Dom, it would go back to me. We got
Hey! Nice. Under any other circumstance, Dom, your character would have first hit here. That said, this is a multi-attacker. I am sorry.
Nah, dude, what?
Okay. That being said, it rolled a 3. It misses. Dom, you may return fire. Rolled a hit.
16 at second. That's with the penalties and bonuses.
Okay. You don't know the penalties for different creatures. Humans have the -4. This creature could have a -3 because it has a larger head. That said, you
An
are correct.
unnatural 20.
That said, you are correct in this point, but please don't assume that you know the thing. I could make adjustments. Just tell me the roll you got after your bonuses that you add yourself, like magic weapon, strength, that kind of thing. Okay. So, that being said, that does hit. Dice damage. Ow. You have my sympathy, dude. Alright. You stab it through the head there. That does that much, which is equivalent to... Give me a second. Let me check the percent of that. I'm sorry, that's insufficient to kill it at this point. Alright. At this point, Velk and Tamara, you know, they're charging on up, screaming, making lots of noise. Creature does notice them. Is it switching? No. Unfortunate. Okay. The creature goes for its second attack. That is unfortunately probably going to hit. What is your armor class, Yasha?
Armor class 4.
Armor class 4. That will be 2 points of damage from a claw.
Okay.
Okay. And, okay, that's done there. Okay. Getting closer to the end of the round here. Bellatrix Garrick, your eyes adjust. You see a bear. You've seen this creature before. You may roll to hit.
I actually knew it was a bear. My comment about a giant honey badger was a joke.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah.
You may roll
Which
to hit with
one's
the
going
crossbows.
first?
Either or. Pick them. Dice percentage! Crit double lot. If there's ever been a goddamn time to crit double lot, it is now.
Dungeon Master. I have a penalty to that.
It's a crit. You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Okay, piercing 50. Hand hit, double damage. Dice it. Okay, that will be the right hand.
What hand?
Alright, 10 to the hand. Yeah, that claw is out of commission. Alright, it is now down to that many attacks per round. It already got both of those, so it's good there. Bellatrix, you may follow through.
That was Bellatrix.
Oh, my bad, Garrick then. Garrick?
I was checking my sheet.
Okay, 15 to hit that. That hits. Dice damage. Two points of damage. Okay, it's still up. Okay. Okay. Okay, Velkin Tamara, at this point, you're screaming and running around, and your infravision adjusts, you will see the bear. It is a white bear. It is roaring.
They're gonna attack.
You may roll to hit.
Ooh.
That's a
fail
miss.
For Velkin.
Alright.
Fail for Tamara.
I'm sorry. Okay, Dom, it does get its bite attack against you.
Do the twins not get their melee attack?
No. Your infravision came in at the end of the round, like I said. You've drawn your swords, you're moving up. That's you. Okay, I need to check the entry. How intelligent is this thing? Huh.
Not very intelligent.
No, but I gave it the crit, which means I'm giving it the fumble. Okay. Melee, fumble, that. Huh. Someone roll a d4, please.
I got it. I'm not doing anything else. 4!
4! Dom, the creature tries to bite at you. You duck to the side and it smashes its head into a nearby tree, knocking down a cavalcade of snow, including an icicle that stabs it in the head. It's still up and it looks pissed as fuck. And no, that doesn't count as 4 to the head. No. Flavor text. Hit self 1 to 4 damage, maxed out on 4. Alright. The bear gets 100 XP. Alright. Done, 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 done. Now, normally it would get a hug at this point, and that would probably be the end of Yasha, but one arm is disabled, thus I am giving Yasha a chance to escape the hug via a successful saving throw. Roll it. Yes!
I'd say that's a save.
Yasha, you duck out of the thing's one-armed embrace, and you're alive for now. Round 2. Clyde, you've got nothing.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Lydia, have you considered playing Saturday Night Fever?
Okay, attacking, attacking, attack, attack. Attack with headshot.
No,
Overwatch.
that
Alright.
hasn't occurred.
Party dice initiative.
Because that's a Bee Gees song.
Clyde, you're up for initiative.
Isn't Another One Bites the Dust also one of the Bee Gees?
No, that's Queen.
Mm-hmm.
What's with Fiji?
Okay, I'm gonna forfeit my initiative roll since I'm not in the fight. Somebody who's got skin in the game should roll it.
Baby, that's you'd be you.
I'm pretty sure that would be dumb, but okay.
I'm about to roll it for you and give you a 1, so someone roll it, please. 2. Okay. Good news, the party has initiative. It rolled a 1. Bad news, it's still a multi-attacker. Alright. Yeah, it's still on Yasha, and ow.
Wait,
Nope.
isn't staying alive one of theirs also?
Yep. Yasha,
Yeah.
that will be 3 points of damage from a claw attack. I'm sorry.
Yasha goes unconscious.
Alright, Yasha drops. And the beast rears up to face the others that are attacking it, who may now get their attacks. Starting from the top of the list, Velkin, you may roll to hit. I'm sorry. Tamara, you may roll to hit.
10.
Ouch.
Come on.
You need a hero. Okay, Yasha's unfortunately down. BG, y'all will be able to get on up there and go for an attack. Roll to hit, roll to hit.
Which one?
Either or, just pick one, announce it beforehand.
B goes first.
Bellatrix, a 7. As a 5th level fighter, a 7 unfortunately is a little too low to hit. Garrick.
What?
Garrick, that hits dice damage.
Is this large or man-sized?
Man-sized. Yeah, it would be nice if it was large, but it is man-sized.
15 points of damage.
15. Garrick, you bisect the thing a little bit, you know. It charges into your blade and you shove it through the heart, through the head. It's dead. As many of my Dungeon Masters know, bears can persist up to -8 hit points for a certain number of rounds. This thing is below that.
Oh, the bear's dead?
And that's because the bears don't beat nobody. Sorry, Packers
How
can
far
resist.
away is the body from our camp?
About 30 or so feet. Okay, Velkin, you go to bind Yasha's wounds.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Velkin. Thank you. Okay. That will be 2 hit points restored to Yasha. I remembered something. So Yasha, you get those 2 back. You haven't lost any, from bleeding out. And yeah, Velkin, Velkin, that looks, it looks bad. The throat thing. Severed his vocal cords. Yes.
When you say he's almost bisected it, can it be continued to be in 2 parts?
You can cut it into. I'm giving you flavor text. You
Okay.
didn't specify bisecting or something. I'm trying to make the world come alive, but don't try and leverage that.
Well, no, I was going to just drag one part of the body one way and the other one to another. So there's 2 different points for if a creature attacks,
Alright,
2
you should be
different
able to
feats
do
what's
that.
out there. Okay, then yeah.
Let me check if there's any other encounters right now. Interesting.
I don't know what to do for her. Velkin's already binded wounds.
Skill?
Okay, Tamara, you whack that bear's back until Garrick's like, hey, move, and he starts cutting it. Alright, is the party returning after they do their things? Bellatrix, Garrick, I assume you're cutting the bear in half, leaving it at 2 ends at the north part of camp? Like northwest, northeast type of deal?
Yeah, not as bait, but I don't know the word.
If a ghoul comes along, it eats the bear, not you.
Yeah. There
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
the monsters have been mean tonight. Another 50 feet from camp, okay. As scapegoat, that is so not the right term, but we'll go for that. It's a scape bear.
I don't know what to call it. It's not bait, but a
Yeah, it is.
decoy.
It's bait.
A
Bait
decoy.
is implying you want to attract. I'm using it more as a decoy to keep it away.
Well, we want to attract the monsters away from the camp. Yes.
I can see both sides. Let's move
Yeah,
forward.
both could apply.
Yeah, Vulcan, upon getting it in the... that's a good point, actually. Realistically, you wouldn't know the state of the throat, and it's like, oh, shit. That's oof. And yeah, you'll apply
Oh,
what
it's
medical
smart
aid you
then.
can. BG drags the body away. Clyde, party returns. Yeah, at this point the party should return. Susie and Yasha are unconscious. Oof on that 77 though. That's like the nastiest shit ever. So, once BG has dragged the body or is in the process of it, and Tamara and Velkin have brought Yasha over, and Clyde has seen those two and heard those other two, what is the party doing?
Going back to sleep, Dungeon Master.
Duly noted.
And by the way, my large metal shield will be the one that's close at hand, not the tower shield.
Duly noted.
I
That's
guess
more-
Velkin is going to have to pull another shift.
Okay, Velkin, you've bound to Yasha as best you can. Tamara, you go back to sleep. BG, you guys are doing what once you get back?
How far in does it into the watch was this encounter?
On world, you don't know. Off world, I'm not sure if I should say. I feel like that would kind of spoil things.
Then I guess reloading, then going back to bed, Dungeon Master.
Duly noted. Reloaded, reloaded. Okay, so Bellatrix, Garrick, covering anything that needs to, then going on watch. Okay. Velkin, going back on watch. Or rather, no, going
Dungeon
on watch.
Master,
Mm-hmm.
has he got his spells back yet? Did he
Velkin?
get his 4 hours of sleep?
You don't feel like it.
Okay.
And keep in mind, even if you got the sleep, you'd still have to pray for them. It takes time. Anyway, how long do you plan to keep watch for?
The rest of Yasha's watch, and then I'll wake up the next in line.
Okay, how long was that? The rest of
I
Yasha's
don't know.
watch? That's right, you don't, so please give me a number how long you plan to keep watch.
2 hours, I guess? 2-3 hours?
Duly
Maybe
noted.
4?
Well, 2, 3, or 4?
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 roughly. Okay, that puts you at from there to there to there to about there, roughly. Okay,
I guess
you
on our
believe.
way to, Go ahead.
So yeah, you believe that 3.5 hours have passed, or at least you feel that way because you're dead tired. Yeah. So who's next?
On watch? Velkin.
Well, Velkin, you gonna try and
Yeah, he'll try to stick it out.
Okay. Velkin, what's your wisdom?
His wisdom is 16.
16, okay. Yeah, Velkin, you're yawning a lot. You keeping watch, or you doing anything else?
I guess I'll wake up the next person after Velkin.
Okay, so you're waking up Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Garrick, going on watch, standard routine.
We'll go on watch for 3 hours.
Okay. Alright. Well, Garrick, you think about 3 hours have passed.
Then I'll wake up Garrett. Yes, I'm gonna wake up Garrett. Bellatrix.
Okay. Bellatrix, your brother wakes you up. How long you keep him watch for?
3 hours.
Alright.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. You could get used to that shit. In fact, after about 2.5 of those hours, the sun starts to rise. And, yeah.
Dungeon Master, did I get 8 hours of sleep?
You did.
Hot
So,
damn!
Bellatrix, Garrick, no. Clyde, yes. Velkin, no. Tamara, yes. Susie and Yasha, yes. So both of you, everyone who I just said yes to gets 1 hit point restored.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
All right. BRB bathroom. I will put in a new in actions for y'all though. Oh, all right, Velkin, Tamara beating me to the punch.
Okay, 2 is 9%. Okay, yeah. And I'm going for a smoke real quick while he's in the bathroom.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, Velkin Tamara, for posting again. Morning routine. Susie Yasha still unconscious. BG reload crossbows. You already did. Eating packing Susie. Eating packing Susie's. Okay, those come in packing boxes, right? And Yasha, yeah, I know. Eating packing Susie and Yasha onto the wagon, then using rope and net to make sure loot in them doesn't get tossed around. Okay. Are you just like throwing the net over them, then trying to rope it down?
Yeah, well, yeah. The net on the loop, but the rope on the girls.
Okay. Morning routine. Okay. I believe that Grills probably went to take a smoke while I was out, didn't he? Alright.
Okay. I bet Double M beat me back, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He usually does. That
Okay,
clown.
Double M. Let's see. Morning.
I'm gonna quickly look for that D8 I dropped. Damn it, not there. Did it go into my pockets again? No.
And I got mark me off.
Damn it, this is downright insufferable. How do you lose a D8?
What color is it?
Gray. Same as my goddamn floor.
That's how you lose it.
Mm-hmm. But like, where
So-
does it even go?
You take a flashlight and put it on the floor so that the beam of light is
Yeah, I'll
striking
find it
across.
eventually. Anyhow, not worth getting upset about. It's a D8. I've got dozens of them.
Your cat has it.
Probably. Anyhow, sitting back down now. Just needed to stretch for a minute anyways. But you know what? Now my set doesn't match, so I'm putting it back and pulling out the rest of the set that I stole this D8 from. There we go. OCD can pretend to go away. I wouldn't imagine losing dice would be a problem, but here I am. Anyhow. Guys, we need to get these two back to a town ASAP.
Zippers.
Okay. So, routine, pack it up. Okay, done. Okay, morning routine, also prayers if you can. Velkin, are you going to try prayers? Your mind feels refreshed enough, and after you have breakfast, you'll probably be good.
Yeah, he will, because a lot of people need healing, and our other healer is down.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
If
try
he
for
has to, he will pray on the wagon while we're heading back to town.
try for Quintus's Cure Light Wounds. You might get really lucky and
No.
restore 10 hit points.
No. No.
Hey, I didn't change that on you. That was as I sent it to you.
No, I don't want it no more.
Aw. Have you rejected the Father's teachings? Nah, I'm joking. Anywho, 4 Cure Light Wounds, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, I will check for encounters. Oh, interesting. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, that's nasty.
A lot of team members are hurt, and I need to heal, so he's gonna have to pray for them.
Okay. Alright, well, the party starts doing that. And, that's gonna be a thing. Okay.
Oh my fuck.
Velkin, you will get your spells back.
Awesome.
Alright, advancing time. What is the party's intention at this point? As basically y'all have to wait around for Velkin to pray.
Well, you said it
Overwatch until Velkin's ready, and then see.
Velkin, once you get your spells, what are you doing?
getting on the wagon and getting the fuck to town, because Yasu and Susie needs help.
Mount up, move out.
Yasha, Susie.
And I'm going to ask, while we're on the wagon, I'm gonna ask Garrett.
Alright, 2 bolts of blue lightning strike down from the heavens and a portal opens. Through it, you can see a dwarf with a gray beard and a nasty look on his face stroking a battle axe. What do you wish to ask me, mortal?
The fuck?
Yeah, moving forward.
You keep saying
Oh,
I couldn't help myself. It was too organic.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're asking Garrick what?
If he needs some healing, and I'm going to, if it says yes, I'll cast one on him and one on Susie and Yash.
who are you asking?
Garrick.
Eric, he's at
And yes.
25%.
Yes. Wait, who was asking though?
Velkin was.
Oh hell no, no, no.
Then
Garrick, 100 XP for roleplay.
I will accept that.
Valken, your healing is being denied.
whatever, I'll just heal Susie and Yasu.
Okay, you dice your healing for Susie. Six. Okay, Susie, where are you at now?
4 HP out of 10.
4 out of 10. Okay, Susie, you are entitled to a wisdom check. Actually, it would be perception, but roll it. D20.
If it was wisdom, fail by 1. If it's perception, fail by 4.
Alright. You remain sleeping, which might be a kindness. Alright. Velkin, Susie looks better. Obviously, she's still missing her arm, but she's not quite as pale. She is warming up. You know, she was obviously running a bit cold throughout the night, even next to Clyde. It's just her own body can't keep the heat going forever. Not on what it was running on, but she'll be better now.
Hey Dom, don't forget to update your triage.
Now, we move over to Velkin, who's your second target.
Yasha.
Alright, dice it for Yasha.
For 3.
Alright, Yasha, where does that put you?
That's a nope. That put me at 3, and I rolled a natural 20 for the wisdom save. Well, wisdom and/or perception, whichever one it is.
Yasha, you continue to sleep, but yeah, The skin heals back over on the the ripped over throat things and so forth, and you'll rest slightly easier. That being said, both your characters are unconscious still. I'm sorry. Again, might be a kindness, or not. Okay, so after you're done with that, Velkin, what are you doing next?
Just continuing on.
All right, the party loads on up, same speed as before, where you're trying to push it without pushing it too bad.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go copy that bear over to XP Calc.
Garrick and Beltrix are going to attempt to get a little power nap in the back of the wagon.
Duly noted. You can roll wisdom checks for them. Alright. Bellatrix,
Yeah,
what's your
I'm
wisdom? There is penalties here. Various factors involved.
14.
14. Okay, passed by 7. Allowed. Garrick, what's your wisdom?
15.
15. Passed by 5. Denied. Okay. Bellatrix, you managed to drift off a little bit. Garrick, you can't. Always looking. What's the next monster that's going to attack? You can't rest your mind. Okay.
Really know the Dungeon Master.
Okay, duly noted, Naomi. So the party begins traveling. Oh, I should fuck with the party. I should not. I will, though. But really, I shouldn't. Okay, 1 second, please. Okay, at that speed, give me a second. I gotta do math here. Becomes it there.
You gotta do math? Okay.
Yep. Okay, that puts them there. Alright, Velkin and Tamara are currently AFK, and they're gonna need to be back for this. Part. Yes. Not add reaction, party.
Woohoo!
Popping into actions.
Did I miss something here?
Yeah, no, they're
check.
perception checks. I need Velkin Tamara before I can continue it, but...
So Garrick and Beltrix or nah?
Bellatrix, no, because she's sleeping. Garrick, yes, because he can't sleep.
And Dungeon Master, just for the record, you know, like we're in the dungeon or something, I was using the tower shield, but out here where we're maneuvering and whatnot, and I don't want to be tripping and clunking over that, it's the large metal shield.
Duly noted.
You know, maneuverability and whatnot becomes a thing there. Yeah. Not really much difference for me between the two, but yeah, I'm just dotting my I's and crossing my T's. Now let's see if I successfully guessed what my actions for the round will be.
Is Naomi back?
I don't think so.
Dang it, she needs to
No.
be here.
She did say her mother called her.
Well, call her mother and tell her mother to stop calling her, then call her and tell her her mother will stop calling her, and then call her again and tell her to come back into voice.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's happening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right, I need to pull these up. Welcome back. Velkin and Tamara are entitled to perception checks. Let's see, these guys ended up in timeline. That's right, there they are. Okay, for those of you that made your perception checks, you will hear something. But first, allow me to describe the scene. So, the forest has generally gotten thicker and thicker and thicker as the party's been traveling. Tamara, you're fairly certain there are points where you could get the wagon through, but you're looking for a good thing, and you're ending up being pushed a bit more south than you'd like to go west, but you really can't find a good crossing point. So you're following the forest south at this point, hoping that it, goes, or you can backtrack. Up to you. I'll need to know before we proceed here.
Hoping it'll go because we need to get them to
Mm-hmm.
the temple as soon as possible.
As I figured, just giving you agency if you wanted to change that on me real quick. So, you continue forward for a bit, and the forest just keeps getting kind of thicker and thicker. And pretty soon the horses kind of have to slow their speed a bit. There's still room, but it's getting iffy there when the party comes across a fallen log. And it's like, oh shit, we gotta navigate around this to that. It's becoming a real pain in the ass. And the party will hear the following in in-game chat, coming from ahead of the party.
That's ahead of us?
Ahead of us, beyond the fallen log.
Okay, I know I've got some visual disparity because I've got the wagon and everything in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna party lap.
Okay, so my actions were good, just in the wrong order.
Yep. For what's worth, no one has visual at this time. Garrick looking around, hand on crossbow. I need to know what everyone's actions are right now. Because I got the in-game chat of Tamara saying, there are people ahead, what should we do, party? Rear up to disengage cart, move around wagon on the right. Duly noted, Clyde.
Clop, 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 clop.
Right. You people are readying your weapons. And Clyde, as you're moving, I'll get back to you in a second, but yeah, you're moving. And voice 2 says to you, Tamara, you know it's rude to talk about others when they're right in front of you. And voice 1's like, oh, we should lighten you of your burdens. How about a trade?
How close do they sound?
Like within 30 feet?
Behind a tree or something?
Maybe. Like, again, there's the fallen thing there, there's thick trees everywhere, they could be hiding behind trees. But I'll get to you in a minute, Clyde, don't worry.
Okay.
Duly noted, Yasha. Very funny. Okay. Shoot at voicemail. Okay. So Clyde, I'm gonna tell you in a second what you see. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either Velkin or Tamara says that, and they respond with, "Oh, you're going to get to town. We can arrange that. You set aside the treasure. We'll point you towards the town. You're way off course. You should have gone right before. It's kind of funny, actually." Clyde.
So I see them now?
As you move around, you get an angle that the others don't have.
Okay.
So, is what I said just not being
And at
acknowledged?
that point, I'm going to get to that. I'm working in multiple places here.
So not if that's. We'll point you towards the town. You're way off course. You should have gone right before. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hang on.
And at this point, party perception checks.
Editing Dungeon Master.
Music. Let's see, we'll need something really good. Let's actually get something intense, shall we? You know, y'all could have bargained here. Ah, well. Headshot, engage with spear. Okay. Duly noted, Clyde. So, before you get the headshot off, you're leveling the thing and perception check.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. And party. That includes the party. I apologize. It's funky what I'm trying to run here. Party perception check.
Okay, so
I ain't skip.
everyone?
Yeah, everyone who is. Yeah, everyone. No, y'all are unconscious right now. Tamara Velkin, you're of course entitled to that. Okay, Bellatrix, no. Garrick, yes. Bellatrix, you're
Penalties?
sleeping. Yeah. Velkin. Tamara. Okay, Velkin, yes. Tamara, no, amazingly. Everyone, Bellatrix is screaming from behind. She sounds about 30 feet or so behind the party.
What?
I'll need you to put in your actions if you're adjusting them here, or edit them, actually.
She fell off the wagon?
I'll need you to adjust your
she's
actions
drinking
as
again.
needed.
Yeah, she's drinking again. She fell off the wagon.
How did
Damn
she
it.
fall off the wagon when she's sitting next to her brother?
It's a joke.
Again, you hear Bellatrix screaming from behind. I'll need you to let me know if you're adjusting your actions with that information.
Nay, Dungeon Master.
I figured, Clyde.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
do we see people?
Garrick? No. In fact, I was about to question what you were shooting at. Like, their voices are coming from behind trees at this point. You can pinpoint it from about 30 seconds
So
of
we
conversation.
don't see people, yes? And it is
No.
daytime, yes?
Yes.
May I amend my action?
Sure. Is there anyone adjusting their actions other than Aiden?
I am.
Alright.
I am staying the course.
Yeah, I know, Clyde, you're keeping with it. Dom. I'm sorry, Dom. Both looking for voices. Now, is this the voices in front? The scream from Bellatrix from
Voices,
behind?
people. I'm
I-
sorry.
Ah, Grills, you ruined it. Alright, party dice initiative.
I got this one.
I was typing something.
6.
I rolled a d20. Aiden, finish up what you're typing. We're going out of thing here. Grills, I wish you wouldn't have put that in game.
I can see it happening. I can see and hear it happening.
Garrick raises crossbow looking around for a target.
Well, I had more to say. Like the second part was going to be a said, but Bill's kind of.
All right, give me a second here. I'll need to check something. Damn, I was not anticipating that. Okay, this actually changes things significantly. Okay, so to give the action report here. So, Clyde, you say, Mimickers! And Garrick's like, that's not my sister, come out, you foul creatures. And the creatures hiss out in a voice that sounds like yours, not Garrick. Damn, brats are too clever for their own good. And, hey, party, you'll get parting shots as the Lucrata are retreating. The jig is up. They are darting between the trees trying to hide, and the one that's behind is going further, well, behind. So, those of you with range get parting shots or regular rolls to hit as it stands. You've got a crossbow, Clyde, yes.
Yeah, before initiative, and that was typed in before I shouted out. So,
yeah, no.
Cross your fingers, party.
Well,
damn it. 7. And you know what's right next to the 7 on the D20?
20. 17, 15, and 1, actually. My bad. Aiden, you were saying?
I mean, well,
25 and 2.
Never mind. Let's continue.
Alright. Tamara, Velkin, these creatures are the 4-legged creatures that Yasha saw earlier. Well, more than one of them. And yeah.
Are you able to attack them now?
Not unless you can chase them down. They are retreating as they were trying to ambush, and y'all saw through the ambush.
Okay, well then, if
Garrick,
possible,
you can...
I would like us to keep getting to town.
Okay. Garrick, you can roll to hit with the crossbows. You will have a chance to shoot one of them.
No.
No? Okay.
No. If they're fleeing, no.
Alright. And Bellatrix, yeah, you're safely on the wagon. GG, party! You drove off the Lucrata. Now that also counts as a new if anyone wants to do anything.
It's saved.
If you can find it.
Yeah, I gotta wait for you to tell me that.
Do you want to go find it?
Well, they were pretty close, so it shouldn't have went too far, and I'm taller, so it would have been shot in a downward angle.
Are you looking for it?
I am. Quickly.
Alright, you actually do find it. It saves.
Okay. Reload. Rehook. And follow the party.
Oh, that should be an end quote, not an end percent. Doop-de-doop. That's also not how you spell switches. Alright. At this point, party, I am going to call a session here as I'm getting pretty tired, and that was pretty sloppy, I think. That being said, Clyde, you got your crossbow bolt back, and I'm going to add some XP for driving off the Lucrata here through intelligent and smart play. That being said, they ain't done with you yet, or so they claim. So here, end of session. Dom, sorry both your characters ended up being not
Incapacitated.